165, see you.
Over ground, Skyline 365.
November 777.
I tried to do
Charlie
something
Tower, would you like an Echo 8
correctly,
departure?
and it didn't. The world of live streaming, nothing.
Echo 8
Lee,
departure.
and it didn't. The world of live streaming, nothing. All right. Is open.
Go ahead, 615.
At 614, we're here at gate 13, and we need to get lab service, please.
Falcon 7 X-ray Victor contact, SoCal departure, good day.
No departure, we'll see you 7.
Now the real
This is
test
152. Affirmative.
is to make. All right, let me. Is it still buffering? I guess I can look.
On an 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24.
Tower good day, Jockeys, Mike Tango Heavy for runway 24 left.
Chris 8 Mike Tango Heavy, LA Tower per. 41 Heavy, turn left here, Zulu left on Echo and contact ground.
Is it working now? It's 1046, 1046. All right, I had to switch cell providers. Is it working now? I gotta tell you, the air quality is horrible today. All right. Hi! All right, I gotta regain my thought here a second. Thank Kevin. No, so, all right, so it's a whole different setup behind the scenes. You're now basically seeing me on the old Panasonic camera. That now has to go through an encoder, and now it has to connect to Wi-Fi. And I tried to connect it to T-Mobile. Well, guess what? T-Mobile doesn't work here at the parking garage, and I totally forgot about that. So I had to switch it to back to our other providers. So should be all right. We'll get it going. This is our first time. At least you guys have time and temp there on the bottom, right? So in case Kevin goes crazy and walks away from the stream, at least you have a timestamp to go back and laugh all you want. All right. Now the real question is, did I bump the mainstream out of YouTube? That is my concern, though we'll see what happens here. Something tells me I did not do something right. And more than likely, this BTS will probably have to be brought down. Guess we'll wait and see her, huh?
Heavy 777, Johnson, wait 0 left, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, on that. 255.
So that's my first time using the mirrorless cameras here. Wish us, well, during the daytime, but wish us luck. I was doing some test runs. It's a lot closer than I want. So we'll see. It's an ugly day here in LA. The air quality is horrible. It's just yucky looking. It's like a milky white. Bleh. Not very nice for plane spotting. But we'll move on with the show.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Left their land up the
Up to 308 Echo Hotel,
How are we all doing? Are we, all the equipment going to behave with us today? Are y'all going to behave? Myself a little bit more time just to breathe in and breathe out. So again, first time using these cameras for daytime, first time using the behind the scenes on a brand new setup. We are improving and moving things along here on the channel, and with that causes a lot of stress on your poor plane jockey, but we'll get through it. Time heals everything. By the way, that is now 1080. It used to be 720. Let me know in the chat if you like this better. Or do we go back to the cell phone? Do we go back to the cell phone, or do you like this better? At least you guys have the clock and the time. Gerald Avery there in the chat says, Kevin, try going vertical on some of the close-in shots. The TikTok yesterday looked awesome on that platform. You know, I walked away from that yesterday thinking, I didn't like it, but I actually went back and looked at it, and I was like, oh, wait, hold on a second here. It's not that bad. The problem is I couldn't get 60 frames a second. It was spitting out like 24 or 30 frames a second. I think it was more like 24 because it looked more like film. But I think we're on to something. I'm not giving up on it totally. Of course, we did a little 1080 16:9 on Facebook as well. Of course, tomorrow back there at Imperial Hell, we'll do another test on YouTube 1080. A little Nighthawk evening action there on the south side. There will be an avion on the fly test. Now, you might be asking, why are you testing out avion on the fly? We might have to use it on Sunday. They're calling for rain on Sunday, and of course we can't all have all this equipment out. So we might have to use avion on the fly. We'll soon find out. You like my TWA sticker? I got that the TWA Hotel there in New York. We'll be back there in March. All right, I'm just gonna do a test here real quick. It's like I'm gonna need it.
JetBlue 536, Philly Tower, next arrival, 5 miles out, runway 24 left line on the wing.
Left line way, JetBlue 536.
It's not as bad as I thought. It's not gonna go as wide as we had before on that camera, but the sounds are still awesome.
Two, turn left Zulu, left on Echo, and contact ground for 6 miles.
Echo ground, go, speed test.
JetBlue 536, runway 24 left, start for takeoff.
Oh, that's Gerard saying, if you on the fly would be awesome in Anchorage, as you could change positions and move during the day quite easily. There's still enough equipment. It's not as easy as it sounds, but it's certainly a lot less than this setup because we don't have jockey cam. If you guys watched the Facebook stream yesterday, kind of the cool thing that we can do is we can take in feeds from anywhere. Kind of like what we did with Captain Chris with the Virgin Atlantic pilot. Remember, he took us on a tour of the A350 just as he landed here in LAX. We have that ability to do that again with AVL on the fly, so that's kind of cool. We were testing it out yesterday. I'd like to test it out again tomorrow on YouTube.
JetBlue 536, contact, so California.
530, California,
All right. We'll bring it in at the top of the hour so that you guys can match behind the scenes and the regular stream together. Yes, there was a feed yesterday. We had TikTok, Facebook, a little bit on Instagram, and then we did a few hours on Facebook. 1080. We did about 3 hours on TikTok Live and Facebook vertical. It was interesting. There was a lot of people that came in the chat and said that they've never seen this before or they had no idea who we were, and that's exactly what we want to do. We want to branch out to other social media outlets because I think there's a lot of people out there that probably have no idea that this is a thing, and so if I can get in front of those eyeballs and kind of show them the way, maybe they'll join us here on YouTube.
Ground point 65.
Left on Echo, ground.
Wish me luck. This is going to be a challenge today. This is going to be a challenge. Y'all up for a challenge? Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew. This is good luck, Kevin. You know, I can put the BTS on YouTube and Facebook at the same time if you guys want that. I don't know why you would, but I have that. I can't do that. Once a week TikTok broadcasts for a couple hours? Yeah, maybe. Though I'm realizing that, you know, what is today? Oh, Tuesday. Monday, I tend to get a lot of office stuff done, and I wasn't able to do that yesterday. So I have a stream tomorrow. I will have to get things done before that. And then Thursday, I've really got to take care of some stuff. I've got to start planning some trips and some behind-the-scenes shoots, so I really got to prepare on Thursday. Then we have a show back high atop the Itch Hotel on Friday. So, and then we have a collectible show on Saturday. I'll tell you, this week there's a lot going on. All right, I'm gonna kill this music. We are going to prepare.
At 447, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, United 447.
Travis 915 Foxtrot, taxi southbound on Papa, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Southbound on Papa and southbound at the checkpoint, Skywest 915 Foxtrot.
United 447 on Nav Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV to Delray, cleared for takeoff 24 left, United 447.
Just after 11 a.m. here in a yucky looking Los Angeles, California. Welcome back to the Southland here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 16th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at the parking garage with the planes fly directly over our head. The awesome sounds, the awesome sights. Well, maybe this will burn off at some point. It's a little milky out there, I like to call it, but we'll get through it. Thanks you, everyone, for tuning in here today. By the way, we have a new setup on our behind the scenes. It's a separate feed here on YouTube. Go check it out. It now has a banner with the time and the temp, so you can match the two live streams together if you'd like. All right, here we go.
United 447, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Best looking day of plane spotting. Southwest Airlines flight 3367 heading to SFO, a 737 MAX 8, wasting no time, heading over to 24 left here on the north side. Second in line for takeoff, Delta Airlines flight 119 heading to Papeete, 767 300 ER. All right, we're gonna let that 737 head on down. We're using the Sony cameras for the first time during the day here at the parking garage. Again, this flight heading to Papeete. It's a 26-year-old 767 300 ER. Fuzzwork becoming a silver member once again. Dilo becoming a silver member. And Dino Kelly becoming a gold member. Thanks, you guys. Also, I have the two A380 Supers now pushing back. Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul, A380 Super.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 119 heading, RNAV Delray.
Also, Asiana A380 Super, both pushing back at the same time.
Delta 119 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Delta 119 heavy.
I think some of this is going to burn off. At least what I'm hoping. It's a little milky out there. Not gonna lie, we've seen it better days here in Los Angeles.
West
West at 1696, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, west.
Legend Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, hi, Kevin. I hope you're having, I'm sorry, let me start this all over again. Hi, Kevin. I'm happy you're back at the parking garage. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Jane. What do you think of the new BTS, Jane? Now you can see me in 1080. I don't know if that's good or bad. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. All right, we've got no arrivals as of yet. TN Video Guy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. And Ian Fleming, a member for 9 months. This is Silva. Remember, this is another great month of spotting. Thanks, Kevin. My pleasure. Thanks for your support. Drone Hunter, member for 21 months. This is Silva Members. Just have a wonderful day, guys. Thank you so much. Yuck, I'm telling you. Look at this. They said no burn. No burning in your fireplaces. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1696 coming in from Vancouver.
Alright, Delta 1468 on the visual 24 left.
1460, LA Tower, 12605, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left.
Kevin's gonna have to get used to this. I used to have a zoom on the old camera. Saving the day. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. John, a member for 12 months. The gold member is finally red plane territory. Great to be part of this community. Thank you so much.
Turn left on the Echo.
RJ Luke,
0.65.
a member for 11 months. This is Silver member. Says hello, fellow Michigander. 11. Wow, how time flies. You're telling me. Already halfway through January already. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1468, coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900ER. As I mentioned, Asiana Airlines Flight 201, the A380 Super, also heading back to Seoul, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Studio 22 Media, Mr. Randy Walker, Mr. Lucky, winning the mug there on Sunday. Member for 5 months, a silver member. This is digging the overcast shot. Have a great week. Thank you so much, Randy.
United 741, turn left at Equate, runway 24 left at Equate, line up wing, traffic on a 15-mile funnel.
All right, line up and wait, 24 left at Echo 8, United 741.
I think I will get better on those overhead shots. I certainly hope so. It's quite of a challenge with a 200 to 600 millimeter lens.
1460, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, 0.65.
2 left, join at
Next arrival, about 4 minutes out, Spirit Airlines Flight 2322 coming in from Newark. It's an A320 Neo.
Yeah, 741 RNAV Delray, wind 2305, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Echo 8, United 741.
And Randy, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Randy.
24 left, line up away, Korean Air 018 Super.
Chinook, member for 9 months. This is Silver member, says I will be heading to work soon at Air New Zealand Operations. Awesome, congratulations.
2322 out there, caution, wait turbulence. Super Airbus departing, wind 2305, runway 24 left, clear, 2 left.
Go to land, 24 left, 2322 top.
Police 16, squawk 0276, clear into Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested. United 741, contact local departure.
Order departure, United 741.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super, 9 years of age.
Delray, wind 2304, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 018 Super.
All right, now rolling down to 4 left. Just about a month, we're going to be seeing these A380 Supers taking off on 25 left on the south side, which means we'll be moving our Tuesday shows to Imperial Hill once again.
Korean 018 Super, contact local departure.
SoCal approach, Korean Air 018.
Soupy out there, I'm telling you. Haven't seen a soupy day like this in a very long time here in Los Angeles. Been kind of lucky this year. Ramon, member for 17 months, is a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is actually tomorrow. Yes, that's right, tomorrow. We're doing a little test of our new encoder system for AVL on the fly. If you're watching behind the scenes, you're kind of seeing a sneak peek of our new lower graphics. It does not include the ticker on the bottom, but it does have a clock and the temperature. I wanted to keep it a little simple because that's what AVL on the fly is all about, keeping it simple. KISS is what they used to call it. Ellison N, one of our great mods, I'm up for 24 months as a diamond member. Oh, new sheriff in town. Thank you for the test streams yesterday and glad to be back after missing the Sunday show. We were away for a hockey tournament on the Cape, made it to the finals, but lost in overtime in a shootout. Have a great stream today. Boy, what sounds like a amazing game there. Good to have you back, Ellison. New sheriff in town. Oh boy. All right.
LA Tower, horizon 2017 is visual 24 left.
Right at 2017, I like there, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, horizon 2017.
That was the Spirit. A320 coming in from Newark. A320 Neo. That is Alaska SkyWest flight 3424. Be heading to SFO on that E175 LR. But forget about the E-Jet. Look what's coming up here to the north side. Their next A380 is super. Since this is Super Tuesday, no better place to watch your A380 action.
Excuse me, Charlie.
2320, thank you. Contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75.
GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This location makes plane spotting awesome. Will you ever film them taking off at the other end of the runway? Oh, that would be something. You know that on the opposite side of the runway, there's a hill over there, and there used to be a bunch of houses out there back in the 50s and 60s, and they tore them all down, took them all out, and now it's a butterfly sanctuary. If I had a nickel for every time someone said, I wish that was back open for plane spotting, I certainly wouldn't be rich, but I could probably afford a Slurpee.
Santos Tower, Skywire 3424, ready to go, multi-short 24 left.
Yeah, I wish it was open. And I don't know how large that butterfly sanctuary is, if it's the whole entire hill or just one part of it. But it certainly would be awesome. Of course, thankfully we have this. And I will also say, now with AV on the fly, we can go to those other locations along Lincoln Boulevard, you know, where we get the great action. Of course, 24 left is going to be closing down. And things will kind of get interesting with 24 right, because everything will be departing on 24 right. E-Jet flying away. So Lincoln Boulevard is actually going to be a kind of interesting place to do live streams, because if you guys remember back in the day when we used to go there, first of all, that's where I met my friend Cookie. Long story. But at times, when 24 left was closed down for maintenance, monthly maintenance, and we just so happened to be there along Lincoln Boulevard, we got really close-up action of takeoffs, and not only the landings, but the takeoffs as they go over to the taxiway to take off on 24 right. It's actually a really good shot when 24 left is closed down. So that will certainly be a place that we'll be going to in the next 6 months or so. So AVL on the fly is certainly opening up more possibilities to just kind of
turn here straight ahead, hold short Charlie.
Take you on a tour without having to take the whole show, if that makes sense.
Halfway down, 0.75, thanks, right, 2017.
Yeah, 3424 RNAV.
Sel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sel. Hi, Kevin. Captain Dimitro Antonov uploaded the AN-124 leaving LAX in his channel from 25 right. Yo, I gotta go back and watch his channel. I remember you guys talking about that on Sunday, and I've been busy and I haven't checked it out. Thanks for the reminder. There's a Global 5000, which has been blocked on flight radar. Behind it, Alaska SkyWest flight 3327, heading to Santa Rosa, California. And of course, the A380 Super to flight 201 with Asiana, a 10-year-old A380 Super. All right.
Departure, Tower Circuit 14.
Jet 503, like air traffic on the farm, phone, be ready, runway 24 left on Boeing.
24 left on the way, every 10 thought
somebody famous. Someone coming in for the Emmy Awards yesterday in Hollywood.
2 left turn, going ground point 65.
2 left turn, ground point 5, Emirates 2455.
Courtesy of the A380, number 3 for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Left, good takeoff to stand by, livery.
This is 503, contact open departure.
Next arrival here on the north side. American Airlines Flight 1986, coming in from Reagan National. It's an A321 Neo. Kevin needs to get his groove down. If you guys, you're probably all laughing on behind the scenes. It's my first time using 2 cameras at this location.
Wind at 2508, traffic holding position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left, south station.
Next arrival on the north side. Here on 24 left, Southwest Airlines Flight 853 coming in from Las Vegas, the 737-800. It's followed by Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver, an A321.
1986, halfway down, contact ground point 75.
Okay, halfway down, left turn, ground point 75. Just confirm you want us going down Papa.
Super American 1986.
1986.
Scout 327, RNAV Delray, 12509 at runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, quick takeoff, Scout 32.
Sun Country 9201 out of 13, Port Echo 7 today.
8 Burn, Sun Country 9201.
Sun Country 9201, left turn at Echo 7, hold short of runway 24 left.
Turn Echo 7, hold short, runway 24 left, Sun Country 9201.
You guys are asking, what is this fog? Is it sea fog? What is going on here? It's a good question. It's pollution.
Helicopter 800 feet has been sighted.
American 552, visual 24 left.
Get a 552, out there, traffic hold position, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, to the west, 552.
Sky 3327, contact SOPA departure.
Departure, good day, Sky 3327.
Sun Country 9201, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line of wing.
24 left, Echo 7, line of away, Sun Country 9201.
8 Echo Hotel, Lean, Los Angeles, Bellevue, Station North, Street, turn approved today.
So the Sun Country 737 going to cut in line. Heading over to 24 left. Sun Country Airlines Flight 9201.
South K53, 2 left turn, 0.65.
2 left, 0.65, left 63.
All right, we're going to zoom in.
RNAV Delray, runway 24
This
left.
mighty beast.
RNAV Delray 24 left.
I love this shot when it's holding there before heading over to 24 left. Jack Edwards with the super chat says, Kevin, hope you're well, enjoying as usual from the UK. I'm doing good. Doing good. The neighbors haven't been loud, so Kevin's been getting some decent sleep. Been working a little hard, upgrading all the equipment. As this is a new year, so we're trying some new things, and some things are working and some things aren't. But at least we try, right? At least you gotta keep it fresh. Keep it fresh. That's what they say.
Passenger 9201, contact circle departure.
Check the 9201.
All right, we got that Air Canada A321 up next.
More Southwest 11 and 11. We're on the visual, 24 left. Southwest 11, 11, Airline 240, 10, runway 24 left. Airline, Oscar, Super Airbus 380 will hold position. 24 left, Airline, Southwest 11. Asia 201 Super LA Carrier, traffic 11 mile funnel, runway 24 left, mile point. Line 1 mid 1, 24 left, Asia, number 1.
All right, the Super A380 Super up next.
Air Canada 532, 2 left, turns 0.65.
2 left and then 0.65, Air Canada 552.
Asia 201 Super, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, 01.
Again, this is flight 201. This 10-year-old A380 Super heading to Seoul.
Asia 201 Super, contact circle departure.
Contact circle departure, 01.
That is Southwest Airlines Fleet 614 heading to Oakland, 737-700. Friend Janice with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. All right, how am I doing? Be honest. You can be cruel. You can be honest. How am I doing? As I mentioned, this is my first time using this mighty lens on a shot so close. It's a little challenge, but I'm getting used to it. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it. Uh-oh. Hold on. Just lost our camera. Hold on. Lost my main camera. Stand by.
Southwest 614.
1111, 2 left turns, 0.65.
2 left turns, 0.65, good on south of 1111.
All right, I think we got it back. There we go. All right, thanks you guys, making me feel better. I thought you guys were going to be brutally honest with me.
Arnav to Delray, 2411, clear for takeoff, southwest 614.
All right, we do have Philippine 777 now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo here on the north side. Flight 113 will be heading back to Manila on this 777-300ER.
11, 18 Bravo's open. See you there.
See you there. All right. Sometimes this Philippine 777, sometimes it makes that left-hand delta and heads to the south side. It's kind of a 50-50. So I say we're lucky here today. Also, on the Nippon Airways Flight 5, heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's possibly north side takeoff as well. Next arrival, United Express, Flight 56, 58, SkyWest, coming in from Monterey. It's an E175 LR. A 757, Delta Airlines Flight 1903, coming in from Guatemala City. It's a 757-200, landing there on the south side. I had a lot of fun doing a little test stream yesterday. We did a little test stream on Instagram and Facebook, a little vertical action. At the time of shooting it, and I remember Rudy was out there. I said, Rudy, I don't know. It just didn't look very good quality to me. But I actually went back and watched it, and I was like, you know what, Kevin, that wasn't that bad. At least you tried something new. And then we took a test, a 16:9 horizontal on Facebook as well, and that looked super crisp and clean. I really like that. We had a good time hanging out there. There's a lot of people at Imperial Hill yesterday. A lot of people having the day off. I think there was a lot of people didn't expect to see Rudy and I there at Imperial Hill on a Monday. And a lot of people. I almost ran out of goodie bags yesterday. I probably brought with me about 20 goodie bags, and we just about ran out. So thanks anybody, you guys, that came up and said hello yesterday. Many of you taking photos and getting your goodie bags. There were a couple of younger guys who showed up, got the goodie bags from Rudy, and next thing I know, I'm looking over to my right, and their mother is taking a photo of them with the goodie bags and all the stuff inside the goodie bags. And I felt bad because I was like, well, do you guys want a photo of the plane jockeys? I don't know if they wanted a photo with the plane jockeys with the goodie bags, but nevertheless, they were happy with the goodie bags. Mom took a photo of them.
Runway 24 left, 9 up and wait, Philippine 113 heavy.
So, if you guys are watching today, thanks for stopping by yesterday.
24011, gust 18, runway 24 left, third wind.
2 left to line, 5307. Our Philippine 113 heavy, confirm 9 up and wait, runway 24 left.
Confirm this.
Standing by, Philippine 113 heavy.
All right, Philippine 113 heavy.
113 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Philippine 113 heavy.
Holding short.
Sky 5658, left turn Echo 13, taxi straight ahead, hold short Charlie.
Taxi straight ahead, short of Charlie Scout.
Sarah the Real Deal, there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Hope you're staying warm. Boy, I saw they were showing video of New York City with a bunch of snow.
Halfway down, ground point 75, Scout 658.
BTS 1080 doesn't look like 1080. Well, we're gonna have to play around with that. I probably brought the bit rate down just a little too much. We were having some internet.
Is visual for 1501, tower, cost return, carrier 777, will hold in position, wind 240 at 11, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear to land, cost return.
We're left to land, roger, Delta 01.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5307. Coming in from Fresno, California. It's an E175LL.
Philippine 113 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Philippine 113 heavy.
977, now territory to Los Angeles, all airspace as requested, outlaw 150 feet, report the twin stack. Up to 1601, star reducing final approach.
All right, Philippine 777 up next for takeoff.
16 New Los Angeles, all airspace on straight to improve today. 977, LA altimeter 3010. Sky 6307, left turn here at Echo 13, and then continue straight ahead, and then hold short at Charlie, remain at frequency.
Straight ahead, hold short at Charlie, yes, 307.
Philippine 113 heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 25012, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV damper, Philippine 113 heavy.
RNAV to Delray.
Delray, Philippine 113 heavy.
Sky 6307, halfway down, 0.75.
Halfway point at 5, Sky 6307.
All right, now rolling down to 24 left, Philippine Airlines, flight 113, heading back to Manila. Just about to land as Philippine now taking off.
Cost return, travels on 7 mile funnel, runway 24 left line point.
24 left line, but wait, Delta 1289.
Philippine 113 at the contact, close at departure.
Contact departure, Philippine 113 heavy, good day.
Tower sky was 4927, visual.
4927, air traffic holding in position, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left.
That was Delta Airlines flight 1501 coming in from SFO on that A320. This is Delta Airlines flight 1289.
Delta 1501, access out, 2 left turns, ground point 65.
2 left turns.
Heading to Salt Lake City in this A321. Be followed by Delta Airlines flight 1467 heading to Seattle and a 737-800. Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. It's my birthday today. Nice treat to have AVL. Have an AVL stream. Looking forward to a great afternoon of plane spotting. Great shots, Kevin. Thank you so much, Trevor. Happy birthday. Another year.
Delta 1289, RNAV Delray, wind 25011, runway 24 left of takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV
Shinam 65 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, and congratulations on your first super chat of the stream.
Delta 1289, contact for departure.
Delta 1289.
Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4927, coming in from SFO on an E175 LR. If you guys want me, I can pause the behind the scenes and bring up the bit rate a little bit if you need it higher quality. I'm here for you. Let me know whatever you want. We got all the bit rate in the world. 309 Aviation, a member for 17 months. This is Silver Members. This is good day. Kev off to Peoria, cold Peoria, Illinois, next week. Burr is right.
Delta 1467, LA Terra, runway 24 left, mount point.
Land point 24 left, Delta 1467.
Sky 4927, left turn at Echo 13, and then taxi straight ahead, hold short of Charlie.
Echo 13, hold short.
Getting this flight heading to Seattle.
Straight ahead.
Delta Airlines flight 1467.
We're to 0.75, halfway down, Sky 49.
Delta 1467, RNAV to Delray, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1467. Hello, Tower, Delta 1207, Booby, 24 left.
Delta 1467, contact for departure.
Departure, Delta 1467.
Delta 1207, LA Terra, wind 2509, runway 24 left, third line.
24 left, clear to land with the left of critical area clear. We can do an auto land if we could.
Delta 1207, it is protected.
Alright, clear to land, 24 left, Delta 1207.
Auto land on Delta Airlines flight 1207 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. It's 737-900ER. Cloud 75 Gaming with the $2 super chat says JetBlue merger blocked. Thoughts? Well, my personal thoughts? After flying JetBlue to Boston and New York, I certainly like their product. I think they have a lot of good stuff going. Obviously, JetBlue's been very popular throughout the years, or they certainly wouldn't be where they are right now. There were certain things along the way that I thought a little more oil here and there would make it flow a little bit better. So me personally, I'm kind of happy in that, for the sense that I think it would have been bad in the sense that I think JetBlue needs to work on itself a little bit more before taking on a bigger responsibility, if that makes any sense. So for me personally, and I do like JetBlue, I certainly want them to just tweak things a little here and there, just put a little more oil on this and that. So me personally, I'm happy. I'm happy about it. I think Spirit has its own following, and I think there's a own following for JetBlue. it. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? I would love to know what you guys think. It's all about you guys. Forget about me. I'm just talking personally. My friend Angie Bailey with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Lunch today is a grilled cheese sandwich with tomato soup. Oh, you must be feeling cold there. Angie, enjoy. Always good. Good grilled cheese. Ginger J with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. Would it be cool if the ANA and Alaska flights... Would it be cool if the ANA and Alaska flights go on air disasters? I would assume eventually. I mean, it's going to take many, many years. But I would assume so. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see a hour-long episode of both of those, for sure. Next arrival here on the north side is that Autoland with Delta coming in from Detroit. Almost to 1,000 likes as we're approaching the first hour here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
South 1290, Alitair, wind 2409, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear lane, Southwest 1290.
South 1207, 2 left turns, contact ground point 65.
2 left turns, ground point 65, 12.
Of course, that was an auto land. This is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3421, heading to Seattle in this E175. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 1290, coming in from Reno, Nevada, 737 MAX 8. Deborah, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Greetings from balmy Denver, minus 29 heat wave. Your BTS graphics and new camera are amazing. You never stop moving forward. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Thank you so much, Deborah. I got to tell you, Deborah, I told myself a long time ago, Kevin, you got enough equipment. Do not add any more. Do not add any more. I've now got that big black tub that you saw where I have to basically move that from the office to the car and wherever we are. It's overfilling. It's that is not going to be big enough at some point. See, I add a little more space and then I run out of space. It just never ends. That's all right. It's all for the best. kept missing the old camera for this. It was much easier with the old camera. That's all right.
Level wing, go is city 421.
1445, like there, traffic holding in position, wind 2409, runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land 24 left, Delta 1445.
Practice makes perfect, right? I'll get there eventually. We need some heavies. Show us our heavies. Mike Z with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Mike. Broke down on 180, waiting on a tow truck. Have my laptop up streaming AVL. Oh no. Well, I hope it gets there soon. Thank you, Mike. Good luck. Hellebronner with the super chat says nice greetings from Hellebron in South Germany. Hello there, Deutschland. To a heavy Delta 767-400ER. Pushing back, that is Delta Airlines flight 418. We'll be heading to Atlanta, Georgia in a 767-400ER.
Wind 25010, runway 24 left, third wind.
24 left, clear land, Southwest 290.
Sky 3762, I tower traffic on 6 mile follow, running 24 left on point.
24 left, line up and ways, go west 3762.
Landing on 24 left, Delta Airlines flight 1445, coming in from Portland on that A319. This is Delta Connection, flight 3762, heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR.
165, Delta 1445.
Danny Düsseldorf with a $2 super chat. What a great mod. Says, sounds like it's time for that Sprinter van. Oh! Yes. Problem is, you can't leave any of the equipment in the vans here in LA. Things get stolen. Things get broken into. Wish it wasn't that way. But it certainly would make my job much easier if I could just leave things in one place instead of having to cart it all around.
Skywest 3762, contact Tokyo departure.
Good day, Skywest 3762.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1207. That is the Autoland coming in from Detroit, 737-900ER, heading to the gates of Terminal 2. that 767-400ER heading to Atlanta, now heading over here. That was Southwest Airlines flight 296 coming in from Dallas Love Field on that 737-700.
296, two left turns, 0.65.
2 left turns over to ground, CS Southwest 296.
Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Why do the A380s and Lufthansa 747 typically use the north side? Well, it's because they can't take off on 25 right there on the south side because the wingspan is too great and the distance between the taxiway and 25 right on the south side is too small. So they have to use 25 left, which means they have to cross over 25 right, and that causes kind of a delay, and it causes kind of a mess sometimes. So they got pretty good at it over the summer when Echo was under construction and everything had to go to the south. That will happen once again next month.
479, chair wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear to land.
But overall, it's convenient for them to push back
767 holding position
from Tom Bradley and then just make a turn on the taxiways up to Echo.
Delta 418 now, are you ready?
Ready.
I feel like this is Tater Tot.
Delta 418.
He's not being himself.
4.5 mile keep it rolling around the corner. RNAV to Delray, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 418.
Again, this is Delta Airlines flight 418 heading to Atlanta on the 767-400ER. 23 years of age.
C18 chair, clear enter Los Angeles airspace as requested. LA altimeter is 3008. C18 squawk 0253. 14 heavy contact. It was a Delta 757-200 coming in from Boston, flight 479. That's 757-200. Causing a little wake. All right, that officially takes us at the top of the hour. 2 left turns, 0.65.
Left turn, 0.65, Delta 479.
It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles. I was going to try to find a word for what it looks like. It's just not pretty. I'll admit it's not pretty here today, but at least we got sunshine and warm temperatures to go with our planes here at LAX. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 16th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage where the planes are flying over our head with these graphics, awesome sounds, and views. Hope you guys are all sitting back and relaxing, taking it all in. Thanks for spending your afternoon or evening with us here at Airline Videos Live. Just say Southwest 737. We'll get plenty. In fact, I can probably still get it.
2001 LAX Air traffic on a 10-mile funnel, runway 24 left, non-buoyant.
Runway 24 left, south of 2001.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1446 coming in from Denver on that 737-800. This is Southwest Airlines flight 2001 heading to Denver on the 737 MAX 8.
Left turn, ground point 65.
Balakat with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Balakat. Kevin, I've never seen BTS this sharp and clear. Is that a good thing? I don't know.
Absolutely, so it's 3012.
Thank you, Balakat. Well, we upgraded. It's a whole different camera setup. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it with the time and the temp.
For left Echo 7, line up and wait, so it's 3012.
Of course, 1080 now.
JetBlue 687's on the aisle, it's 24 left.
JetBlue 687, LAX Air, wind 2508, traffic holding position, runway 24 left, straight line.
Go ahead, 24 left,
Oh, they were turning at the exact same time.
At the shoreline, turn right, heading 275, wind 2508, runway 24 left at Echo 7, quick pickup.
At the shoreline, it's going to be a right turn heading 275. 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, scale west, 3812.
Delta 1427, LAX Air, traffic on a 5-mile funnel, be ready, runway 24 left, line buoyant.
24 left, line buoyant, Delta 1427.
Delta 2001, nice.
Delta Connection flight 3812 heading to Sacramento in this E175 LR. Well, they were not wasting any time, were they?
Delta 1427, Embraer roll 29 away, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, quick takeoff, Delta 1427.
And this is Delta Airlines flight 1427 heading to SFO in this A319. Oh, is that Tater Tot? It can't be.
Sky 3812 heading 275, contact Soka departure cadet.
Over departure 275 on heading, goes 3812.
It can't be Tater Tot. Right?
Delta 1427, contact Soka departure cadet.
Delta 1427, switching cadet.
If it is Tater Tot, then he doesn't sound like himself. Uh-oh. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 687 coming in from Boston in an A321. This flight heading to Tampa, Florida. Delta Airlines Flight 901. It's an A321 Neo, just delivered last month.
672 left turn 0.65.
I have to tow you in, because otherwise I'm going to jet blast Delta. I'll tow you in.
Okay, understand. Thanks.
I don't know why we're getting some other radio traffic here today. It's interesting. Carolyn Davies with the super chat. Thank you so much. Great stream as always, Kevin. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. No sign of stopping. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow.
Delta 901, careful, only one off the south side, runway 24 left, mile point.
Late afternoon here in the Southland. Probably around maybe 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Look out for, I'll probably put a placeholder up for it so you guys can know. We'll do a little on-the-fly test tomorrow at Imperial Hill. And then we'll be back on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Number 2 for takeoff, still over there in Echo. Southwest Airlines Flight 3438, flight heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700. Kalani, member for 10 months, is gold member. Hey Kevin, how long does it take you to set up your equipment before starting a stream? That's a really good question. As I keep on adding more equipment, it used to take me, what, 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes? Now it's closer to 50. It's a mess. I got things all over the place. The on the fly is a much simpler, if you saw us yesterday at Imperial Hill, it's all fits in one little cart. It's a much simpler deal.
Afternoon, KLM 601 heavy, final 24 left.
And that is the point of AVL on the fly, to keep it simple.
Runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, KLM 601.
Southwest 3438, RNAV Delray, wind 2507, runway 24 left, come take off. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV to Delray, Southwest 3438.
Next arrival is a heavy and a special livery at that. KLM and the KLM 100 Years Livery Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 901, contact local departure.
I do need an AVL van. We need a camper so we can have a restroom, a kitchen, a rooftop deck.
Startup 567 heavy with you past the 5.5 on the ILS 24 left.
Startup 567, air caution, right turns, proceed the heavy Dreamliner. They're 13 miles ahead, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear to land.
So 24 left, 567 heavy, caution to Dreamliner.
Southwest 3438, contact local departure. Switch to SoCal, Southwest 3438.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 567 checking in, coming up from JFK in a 767-300ER. KLM up next.
Flight 8, alley tower, expect to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested, alley altimeter 3008, and squawk 0252.
KLM in the special livery. Now short funnel for 24 left.
Tower traffic on 10 mile final runway 24 left line point.
On wait 24 left, west jet 1697.
Ooh. Little wake. Being caused by that Dreamliner.
KLM 601 Heavy, say your gate number.
It's 204 today, KLM 601.
KLM 601 Heavy, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, contact on 0.65.
Left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, and 2165, KLM 601 today.
Kind of blowing our mics around. Is it Al Colio? Becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
WestJet 1697, RNAV Delray, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
RNAV Darley and Clipper takeoff 24 left, WestJet 1697.
WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver in the 737-800. Up next is that Delta 767-300ER. KLM now making its way over to the west gates.
The 1697, contact Fox departure.
Local departure first at 1693. Good day.
Blind Zebra, member for 29 months, is a platinum member. Hello, Kevin. Hi, everyone. Hope you all have a nice day. I wish you a nice stream, Kevin. Have fun. Hashtag German gang of AVL family. Hashtag best stream when you are eating. When you're eating, huh? I take it we don't gross you out. Maybe that's what you mean. All right, up next, Delta Airlines Flight 567 coming in from JFK is 767-300ER.
Clock taken.
Back-to-back heavies.
567 heavy, 2 left turns, 0.65.
2 left turns, 0.65, Delta 567 heavy.
WP7, squawk 02, or correction, standby, everybody. DWP7, squawk 0233, and you're taking a false on power line?
Tyler, member for 1 month. It's a gold member. Says YYC based cabin crew here. I'm operating WestJet 1511 in a few hours. I'll wave. I don't know if I'm going to see any waving going on with you guys flying over me. Have a great flight. Thank you so much, Tyler. Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Come back and looked at your old lives. You come a long way, baby. Get where you got today. Well, I know. You look back at those old lives, you're like, oh my gosh.
DWP7 friction approved. Leave off San Bravo airspace.
Of course, we keep on improving. What's next? A third camera here? You know, so if I had everything in the world, I would have someone sitting here. I would have a third camera at this location. It would be at a wide-angle lens, and it would be really low, so you could see basically me with the plane flying over, and then you could cut between the shots as it goes over. But I am a one-man band, and I'm still TDing, basically technical directing, on a switcher between two cameras here. Trying to do that with three might be a little much. Maybe foot pedals. Maybe I can invest in foot pedals. There's always a way, right? Let's invest in those foot pedals. Slangway with a super chat. Thanks so much, Slangway. Hi. What do you like and what not about Germany? I love Germany. The food is great. The beer is great. People are great. Great sights. Great airports. But the question is, what do you like and what not about Germany? I don't think I spent a long enough time there to say that there was anything that I did not like. I think I've been there twice, and I liked each time I went, and I'd like to go back. Thank you, Slangway. Jamie Wood, member for 6 months, is a silver member. This is a perfect way to end a long day. I love LAX and Airline Videos Live. Well, welcome home.
LA Tower, Southwest 167 on visual for left.
Southwest 167, LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Southwest.
Michelle Johnson, a member for 25 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Michelle. I know why Later Tater is Later Tater, but what's a backstory on Tater Tot? As always, thanks for keeping the LA alive in me. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Bob, and all the great mods, and finally all the members of the chat. Thank you so much, Michelle.
216 Lima Sierra, squawk 0215.
I don't think this is Tater Tot. I really don't think it is.
At 2,500.
It sounds like him.
And once you're track to the south at 2,500.
And if it is him, he sounds very not happy. And I hope I have nothing to do with it. I don't think it's him. I think it just sounds like him. He has a distinct contact departure. And I thought that was very unique. And since we call it Later Tater because of later, he said Later Tater, we kind of just kept with the Tater reference. That's pretty much it. Uh-oh, hold on a second, I lost my camera again.
I thought you wanted the SEPULVEDA route. No, you can continue. Sorry about that. Yeah, you want to do the SEPULVEDA or do you want to do the shoreline route? Yeah, SEPULVEDA, yeah. If you're going to be taking SEPULVEDA northbound, just follow along the SEPULVEDA street northbound at 2,500.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 167. Coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700.
Skywest 3927, 2 left turns, 0.65.
2 lefts and over ground Skywest 3927.
Delta 966, turn runway 24 left, line off the wing.
Delta 966, 24 left, line off the wing.
Next takeoff here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 966. It's a flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, at 737-900 ER.
Take care, South 167.
Delta 966, turn left heading 210, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Delta 966, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, heading 210.
Captain Carolina with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Captain. Please preview Delta Airlines Flight 2585 to Raleigh-Durham out of Gate 27 at LAX. I'm running as a passenger on the flight home. Spotlight or takeoff on 24 left or anything. All right.
2430 LAX Air, wind
2585.
24 left, clear to land.
2585.
2430.
Good to see you. They're Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Captain Carolina giving us the news. No more caravan. So he will be moving on. He's got a job interview at Breeze.
Leaving Sierra Leone, Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to the north. Contact Santa Monica Tower on 120.1.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-900 ER.
Delta 966, contact circuit departure.
Delta 966, departure.
CRQ Spotter with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Met you and Rudy yesterday, enjoying the goodie bag. Good to see ya. Bet you weren't expecting us there, huh? I don't think a lot of people were. They're like, what are these two guys doing here? They're usually not here on a Monday. Of course, there's a lot of people there yesterday. This is Delta Airlines Flight 822, who will be heading to Las Vegas in this A319.
Delta 822, LA Terra, ready to go? Delta 822, you ready?
Tower trying to reach this flight. Flips Pepe with the super chat. Thank you so much, Flips Pepe. Scott Schwartz, a member for 22 months. Is a silver member. 22 months at the best stream at LAX. Thank you, Scott.
And Tower Delta 822 short, 4 left for right.
Delta 822, I can get you on after traffic, so hold short, we're on 24 left.
Alrighty, short, we'll hold short 24 left, Delta 822.
Ah, you could have got out. You could have got out. If they find out their super chat from M. Zubrod, thank you so much. Could have got out there, Delta. Right, up next is that United flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Some of these I'm doing a better job at.
22, traffic line 10 mile final, we're like 24 left, mile point.
Line up to 24 left, Delta 822.
Yeah, 2432 left turn, 0.65.
2 left turn, 0.65, United 2430.
And this flight heading to Las Vegas in this Delta A319. So far, not a lot of heavy action here today. Had the back-to-back heavies. Got the KLM Dreamliner arriving here, followed by that Delta 767 coming from JFK. And that's it in terms of heavy arrivals so far.
22 RNAV X2 Delray. Winds are 2506. Runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 822.
President 2120, LA Terra, traffic on a 5 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line point.
24 left, line up and wait, red 2120.
President 2120 at the shoreline, turn right, heading 275, wind 2406, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left into shoreline, turn right 245, Horizon 2120.
President 2120, turn right, heading 275.
275, Horizon 2120.
So we do have the Beast heading our way. Who would that be? Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, the A380 Super. Now just 19 minutes away. We'll be flying over our heads here at the parking garage shortly.
Delta 822, contact SoCal departure.
On to departure, Delta 822, yeah.
Nick P, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Says keep up the great work in 2024, Kevin. AVL is setting the standard. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Scout 3030 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear to land traffic, will hold in position. 2120, kind of SoCal departure, have fun avoid it. SoCal
Whiskey Tango. You know what? So a few of these flyovers, I'm actually looking at the computer to monitor, and I think I do a better job.
Runway 24
I think I'll keep on trying that.
24 left, line up, window, please using.
I did buy a external monitor for this main camera because the viewfinder is kind of small, and so I did buy a cage for this camera so I could put a bigger monitor so I can see things a little bit better. So that comes on Friday, so hopefully by Sunday I have that. But on a day like today where it's hazy and whatnot, it's making it extremely even more possible to see on the viewfinder. So bear with me here. So, as I said, this is my first time using this camera for daytime action here at the parking garage.
Southwest 1067, visual 424.
Delta 2269, 12405, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This flight heading to Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 2269, 737-800.
Contact ground point 65.
Turn on Echo over to ground 65, Scouts 41.
Delta 1067 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 2405, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Wait, we gotta concentrate on this flight. This is Captain Carolina. This is the Raleigh-Durham flight. Delta Airlines flight 2585, 737-900ER. All right, Captain Carolina, I'm waving to you. I don't know if you're on the right side of the plane or not. WDW Guy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. New sub here and happy to be part of this endeavor. Question, best airline for Atlanta to Tokyo? Thanks, Saul. Well, I've never personally done it. Atlanta to Tokyo. I would assume your options obviously are Delta, no doubt. Delta maybe be your best option. Oop, we're not on Nighthawk.
Delta 2269, connect SoCal departure, enjoy Austin. Park Delta 2269, see you.
This is Whiskey Tango. All right. You know what? We're just gonna stick with the
Delta 2585 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
Line up and wait, 24 left. Delta 2585.
I'm sure some of you guys' heart sank there for a second seeing Nighthawk graphics. Like, what? Nighthawk? All right, well, have a great flight, Captain. Best of luck to you.
Exit Echo 13, taxi Papa South Route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. See ya.
Echo 13, Papa South Route, Skyline 36.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1067 coming in from Kansas City, Missouri. It's a 737-700.
At 4, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2585.
Whiskey Tango's emoji would be, have fun in Cleveland, LOL. Or just Whiskey Tango, LOL. All right, Captain Carolina now rolling down to 24 left, heading to Raleigh-Durham.
South 2585, Connect, SoCal departure. Have a great one.
South 2585, on departure. Good day.
All right, we're gonna miss this.
South 479 visual 24 left.
Southwest 2755, traffic, 13-mile final, running 24 left, line of buoyant.
Line of buoyant 24 left, Southwest 2755.
Southwest 1067, left echo 13, left echo, ground point 65. Good day.
Left echo 13, left echo ground, Southwest 1067.
Southwest 2755, wind 2306, RNAV to Delray, running 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2755.
And that is Southwest Airlines Flight 2755. It's heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's a 737-800. That is Delta Airlines Flight 951. We'll be heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Spencer, member for 4 months. Is a silver member. Says, love the channel. For really appreciate all that you do. Well, thank you so much, Spencer.
Southwest 2755, Connect SoCal departure. Enjoy your time in Tucson.
Tucson's a nice place there, Whiskey Tango. Brian, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Brian. Gonzalo becomes a gold member here today. Thanks so much, Gonzalo. And Gonzalo with the super chat says, greetings from Argentina. Thanks for your job. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your support, and thanks for becoming a member. Watching behind the scenes, saw me not even look at the camera once. I'm just watching the monitor to see if I can follow the action a little bit better. Of course, the last time we were here, so the camera we're using for the behind the scenes is the old original camera, which is a little bit wider. So, you know, when the plane is flying over, I was able to zoom out to show you wider and then zoom back in. But we decided to go with the better quality cameras, the Sony cameras. So we're stuck with the 200 to 600 millimeter lens, which is still what you need for the shots of the landing shots. We still need to be able to zoom in. It's just a little too tight for the overhead shots. But like I said, you know, things are going to be changing here at LAX in the next month. These shots of the these overhead shots will be basically coming to an end, except for the time when they do monthly maintenance. Everything is going to be going back to 24 right, which is just to our north just a little bit. So it's not, they're not flying directly over our head. Now, some people actually like that better for spotting. I'm certainly a lot of those coming up videos that we have were shot here at the parking garage with everything arriving on 24 right. So it gives you a little bit more space.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
So anyway. I'm sure it's not as bad as I think it is. Strathaman, a member for 30 months, is a platinum member, says, hi, Kevin. It was good to see you. On January 7th on Imperial Hill, it was so cold and windy. After I leave in 10 minutes, hope you and Rudy enjoy the TXL shirts I gifted you. Greets from Henning here in Germany. Absolutely. I apologize. I feel like you took off and I wasn't able to thank you and talk to you a little bit. I know we were kind of busy that Sunday morning. I'm sure you were busy as well. So thank you again. I love your shirts. I wear them all the time. I really appreciate that. And we'll see you there in Germany, hopefully this summer. All right, the Emirates A380. Next arrival. We have a United like 3.8. Let's see if I can get this here. Making a turn. Looked like it was heading for the north side. It made a turn and now heading it to the south side. It's Flight 3.8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda.
Southwest 1921, LAX, are you ready to go?
We are, Southwest 1921.
All right, and after the next arrival.
How do I even lose it? All right.
24 left.
Kevin, you need to practice.
24 left, lines and wait, Southwest 1921.
Uh, 287, I could leave a message for you.
I lost the E-Jets, I think the first time in my career as a live streamer. I lost
Put that up on minutes for you.
Appreciate that, thank you.
the actual plane. All right, we got this Delta 767 heading over to 24 left. Next arrival is the Emirates A380 Super.
Route ground point 75, have a great day. Scout 343.
Have a better day. Appreciate it.
1921, wind 2407, our nav to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest, 1929, 21, RNAV Delray.
It's Emirates, the A380 Super, coming in from Dubai, flight 215.
Post 1921, kind of SoCal departure. See you later.
1921, y'all have a good day.
951 heavy, when you do go, it'll be a heading of 210 on departure.
Heading 210 on departure, Delta 951 heavy.
Delta Airlines flight 951 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Hi, Alpha Alpha, the bridge route, can you confirm the frequency for ground?
21.75 at the checkpoint.
What about 75 at the checkpoint?
Is it too loud for you guys? I can turn it down.
Delta 951 heavy, wind 240 at 8. Turn left heading 210 on departure. Runway 24 left. 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 210, Delta 951 heavy.
Oh, you want me to keep it the way it is? All right. And don't turn it down, turn it up.
Delta 304, we're 8 out, 7 out on the 7 half out on the visual. 3, 6, 4 left.
Delta 304 LA Tower, wind 2308, running 24 left, clear to land.
Clear line now, 24 left, Delta 304.
Delta 951 heavy, connect SoCal departure heading 210, have a great flight.
Over to SoCal, good day, Delta 951 heavy.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 853 heading to Austin, Texas in the 737 MAX 8. Melbourne flights live with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Howdy, y'all. Love the new graphics on behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Hayden.
C-53 LA Tower, company 4 3/4 miles out, be ready to go, running 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line away, Delta 353.
Rabbit on 24 left, that was Southwest Airlines flight 2922 coming from SFO and that 737 MAX 8. Up next, Delta Airlines flight 304 coming in from Seattle and a 737-800.
Then continue on Echo ground point 65.
Continue Echo going to ground 2922.
Excellent work. Southwest 853, wind 2309, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 853.
All right, we're rolling down at 24 left.
Tower, Sky 4045, visual 24 left.
Southwest 296, LA Tower, good afternoon, running 24 left, line of Hawaii, traffic 6 mile final.
24 left, line of Hawaii, Southwest 296.
Southwest 853, connect SoCal departure, enjoy Austin.
We'll see you Southwest 853.
That was a flight coming in from Seattle. Southwest Airlines flight 296 heading to San Jose, California. It's a 737-700.
Delta 304, turn left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65. See you later.
All right, left on
Also at the
Zulu
big Q,
Echo,
Qatar Airways
down.
flight 739 coming in from Doha. The A350 1000 just 7 minutes out. North side arrival.
Southwest 296, wind 2309, or RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 296.
Aviation 787 at 350, becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much. So Singapore, the 777-300ER. End up here, making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
And 83 Alpha Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 12308, running 24 left, clear to land.
As Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita will continue on to Singapore.
Southwest 296.
It's a 10-year-old 777-300ER.
Hey, leaving Los Angeles, Class Bravo airspace. Maintain your squawk. Contact Santa Monica Tower. See you soon.
Confirm landing clearance for Skywest 983 Alpha.
Skywest 983 Alpha confirmed, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, thanks. Skywest 983 Alpha.
That was Delta Connection Flight 4025 coming in from Oakland, California, did E175LR. 24, you guys are asking about 24 right. 24 right is still closed down. It is scheduled to reopen on the 11th of February.
Ground point 65. See you soon.
Left at ground, Skywest 4025.
I'll give you a shot there in a second. Frizzy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Frizzy. Aviation 787 350 back with the $3.50 super chat. Appreciate that. Glad to be part of the AVL family. Finally, good to have you. Uh-oh. Honking. Starting up again. Big queue. Now just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. There was somebody actually watching our test stream yesterday, and he was sitting in the Uber Lyft lot, and I said, "Can you guys quit your honking, quit your shouting? You're ruining my audio." Another E-Jet flying over us. Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Enjoying the show from Simi Valley. Not too far from us, just down the 118. Thank you so much, Oliver.
Go 983 Alpha, turn left, Echo 13, taxi Papa South Route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Goodbye.
Echo 13 Papa South Route and switch over to ground at the checkpoint. SkyWest 983 Alpha.
South ground.
South ground, 983 Alpha.
2411 Heavy, wind 2406, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Singapore 1180.
Getting this flight heading to Tokyo Narita. We'll continue on to Singapore.
Visual runway 24 left.
The big queue up next.
Star 85 Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 2406, runway 24 left, clear to land. Cautionary turbulence. Heavy 777 departing the runway.
I just clear to land 24 left. Caution monitored. Qatar 85 Bravo.
Turn the camera around here real quick. Big Q A350 1000 coming up from Doha. Up next.
Los Angeles Tower, high, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
SkyWest 5802, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
Also have American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out, north side arrival.
Qatar A5 Bravo Heavy, where's your gate today?
134, Qatar 5 Bravo.
Qatar A5 Bravo Heavy, thank you. Turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Echo, 2165, Qatar A5 Bravo.
Good day. Scout 5802, wind 2409er, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Scout 5802.
$39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are reminding me it's the top of the hour time. Oh boy. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on January 16th, 2024. And I am your super plane jockey here at the parking garage outside of LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying the sights and the sounds of the planes flying directly over us. Oh yes. All right, a lot of guys are asking, so when, Kevin, is 24 right reopening? Right now, as it stands, it's slated to open on February 11th. February 12th, the next day, 24 left, which we're witnessing all the arrivals and takeoffs here today, will close down until July. So we'll have a lot of action on the south side coming up. So why don't we take a look at some of that construction still going on over there on 24 right. Will they get it done in time? That is a good question. I guess we'll wait and find out. As you remember, taxiway Echo that was under construction for quite a while actually was delayed almost a month because of another issue with a pipe they had to correct, which delayed the reopening of Echo. So we'll see what happens. Of course, if it's delayed, it's not a big deal. That will just extend the south side takeoffs for the A380s and 747-8s longer into the summer. So, no rush. Whenever you guys get to it. Of course, what they're doing is adding some new taxiways. Certainly when planes land on 6 left, coming over the ocean on those reverse op days, there's not very many taxiways, turnoffs. So they're adding more turnoffs. And of course, they have to connect it to 24 left, and that is the reason for 24 left to eventually be closed down, is to connect those new taxiways. This is Delta Airlines Flight 461. It's an A321. Delta Airlines flight 2541.
SoCal departure, have a great flight.
That's that 767 to 300 ER. You see now pushing back. It's pushing back from Terminal 3. Next arrival here on the north side is that heavy. American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787 8 Dreamliner.
Guys, 4152, LA Tower, you ready to go?
4152, we are.
Guys, 4152, 12409, or RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skywise 4152.
Emirates A380 arrival coming up. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul in the A380 Super. Now just 14 minutes out from flying over our heads here at LAX. Nicholas, member for 27 months, is a gold member. Says, hi Kevin, do you ever enjoy just sitting back and enjoy plane spotting without a camera versus having to always stream film what's going on? Hashtag AVL for life. It's funny you say that, Nicholas. I think I've talked about this here recently. Sometimes I just come out to the hill and I just sit on the bench and just take it all in. I do that once in a great while, and I do enjoy just sitting there and actually watching with my own eyes the airplane taking off rather than seeing it through a viewfinder. So yes, to answer your question, I do enjoy it. Like many of you guys, it's very relaxing. I've also stated that you could put a bed there at Imperial Hill and you could go to sleep in no time with the sound of traffic, the planes.
Departure. Enjoy your time in Eagle.
Okay, we'll see you tonight, guys. 4152.
I won't be here, but have fun.
So yes, always a good time. Air France in the SkyTeam livery, flight 66. Coming in from Paris, 777 at 300 ER, just 21 minutes out. On the Bond Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787 8 Dreamliner, 26 minutes away. Speedbird British Airways, flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow, 777 300 ER, 28 minutes away. Also have a Cargo Jet Airways flight 937 coming in from Calgary, 767 300 ER, 45 minutes out. It's coming in from the north. Could fly over us here at LAX. Could take that wide turn to the south as well. Joe, member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says, hi Kevin, keep up the good work. I leave for LA 1 month from today. Can't wait to meet the crew on the hill. We'll see you then. February. You know, remember that show, that Sunday show we had last year? Remember, it was a Sunday morning and there was the snow-capped mountains all around. It was such a beautiful morning. That was mid-February last year. Here I thought it was like December, January. It was actually February. February, we got a lot of snow here in the Southland. Snow we haven't seen this close to Metro Los Angeles in like 50 years. So winter's not done yet. It's been kind of dry. They're talking about rain possibly on Sunday, which is going to be interesting. We'll figure out how much rain it is. If we have to, we'll just use On the Fly, which is the compact version of all this. We'll monitor it as it gets closer. All right, we're waiting on that American Dreamliner here on the north side. Korean Air Flights 11, now just 10 minutes out, just off the coast of Oxnard. Frizzy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Frizzy. Hello from snowy Connecticut. Hello there. So a lot of you guys stuck in the snow and the cold, not even leaving your house. Just tuning in for the sunny LA stream. Oh. The American Dreamliner took that wide turn and went to the south. Well, lucky us. Again, this is Delta Airlines flight 2541 heading to JFK in this 25-year-old 767-300ER. It's also United Express Sky West flight 5401 heading to Reading. It's an E175LL. Should be the next takeoff. Matthew says, hi Kevin, making me feel much warmer watching this cold and freezing here in the UK. Eek. Also, Delta Airlines flight 574 heading to Miami, a 737-900ER turning right onto taxiway Echo.
Delta 574 LA Tower and 24 left, line or standby one. Sky 5401 RNAV Delray and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Sky 5401.
Delta 574 and 24 left, line up away.
518, runway 24 left, Delta 574.
Delta 574 on departure, turn left heading 210. You can make that turn prior to the shoreline, 12509, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, turn left heading 210, and we can do it before the shoreline, Delta 574.
Sky 5401, contact SoCal departure, have fun in Redmond.
Departure, Sky 5401.
Redmond, Reading. Now you got me going back and looking at that. Reading. He said Redmond. All right, so there should be a bank to the left on this Delta 737 as it takes off. Again, this flight heading to Miami.
Delta 574, can I still count departure? See you later.
Departure, see you, Delta 574.
Delta 767 still sitting there on taxiway Echo. There is nothing arriving here on the north side. Kathleen, coming to silver member. Thank you so much, Kathleen. Korean Air Flight 11, now just 7 minutes out from flying over our heads here at LAX. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to check us out on Behind the Scenes. We've got a new setup for our behind the scenes. It's actually now in 1080. Also has the clock and the temperature and a little branding as well, so you know you're watching Airline Videos live. Go check it out. It's also here on our YouTube channel. Possibly Air France in the SkyTeam livery, flight 66 coming in from Paris. 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. Looking like it could be a north side arrival. We'll find out here in seconds. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll be back at Imperial Hill late in the afternoon here in the Southland. Look for a show around probably 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll do a little AVL on the fly test. Then we'll take off Thursday from streaming. Still have a lot to do behind the scenes. And then we'll be back with you on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, high atop the H Hotel. Then we'll be back on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. back there at Imperial Hill. Hopefully no rain. All right, I'm going to try to zoom in on the A380 Super, which is now on the downwind leg. Got it. It's Korean Air Flight 11. We'll officially be flying over our heads in about 5 minutes from now. See it soon.
Delta 1481 LA Tower. Can you take it on the roll?
Affirmative, Delta 1481.
1481, wind 2507, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, test 4.5 mile final.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1481.
So Air France 066 Heavy, good afternoon, establish 24 left.
Air France 066 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2507, running 24 left, clear to land traffic departing prior to arrival.
Clear to land 4 left, departure.
All right, Air France, the 777-300ER in the SkyTeam livery, checking in will be our next arrival here on the north side.
Plus 2541 LA Tower, heavy, running 24 left, line point.
Line away, 24 left, Delta 2541 Heavy.
Please 2.
1625.
Please 3, squad 0202, clear in Bravo airspace as requested, number 3005.
We got that Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 2541. Next takeoff here.
66 Heavy, turn left Alpha,
24
Alpha,
left.
to your gate.
Left Alpha,
What's your gate? 206 Air France 066 Heavy, thank you, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
left on Echo, 0.65 Alpha.
Next arrival is Green Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul in that A380 Super. Jesse,
2541 Heavy, 12301.
$5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Ever seen a celebrity land a plane, Harrison Ford or Travolta? I have not. I have covered Harrison Ford's crash, plane crash, over on the west side.
Los Angeles Tower for NA 011, Super, runway 24 left.
Up 1625, runway 24 left. Line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
24 left. Line up and wait, Delta 1625.
Korean 011 Super LA Tower, slow to final approach speed, runway 24 left, clear to land traffic, holding in position.
Roger, confirm that continue Korean Air 011.
Korean 011 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear to land, slow to final approach speed.
Roger, current runway 24 left, Korean Air 011.
At 1625, we'd like to wait for the wing turbines.
Delta 1625, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 1625.
All right, Korean Air A380 Super now. Short funnel for 24 left.
Heavy contact, SoCal, departure, good flight.
Departure, see you later, Delta 2541 Heavy, thanks.
Southwest 2079.
Yep.
Can you take Echo 7 for departure? Heavy LA Tower, crossing turbine to follow the Super Airbus in, runway 24 left, clear to land traffic will hold in position.
Clear visual 24 left, clear to land, United 667 Heavy.
Southwest 2079, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait, traffic is a 15-mile final.
24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Southwest 2079.
Power per there, 011, super vacating via Charlie 30.
Korean Air 011, super, thank you. What's your gate today?
150.
Thank you.
We'll head to Tom Bradley. Sadly, this A380 Super will not be departing on our show here today. It's a much later evening takeoff.
011 Super, exit Charlie Charlie, turn left at Echo. You taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Roger, vacate via Charlie Charlie, then rest on Echo, taxi via bridge route, and at contact point 12175 Korean Air 011.
We have another heavy heading our way here to the door side. United Airlines Flight 667 coming from Dulles. It's a 777 at 200 ER. ACA 272 with the super chat. Appreciate that. With my 1-year-old son, after hours of watching nursery rhymes, I set that time for planes. He's now playing with his planes as we watch. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. How awesome is that?
2079 on departure. We'll turn right heading 271.
Turn 271 on departure, Southwest 2079.
Southwest 2079, wind 24010, gust 18. Turn right heading 271 at the shoreline, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 271 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2079.
So 1625, traffic departing the intersection, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 8-mile final.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1625.
When I was a kid, I had a lot of those die-cast, cheaper toy planes, and I used to make airports in my basement, in my grandparents' basement. I've always talked about some of these models that were some of my favorites, and some of you guys know exactly which ones I'm talking about.
Away from you.
These are models. They came out in the, I would say, mid to late, I would say mid-80s. They were actually pretty decent size, little die-cast, well, cheap die-cast, not heavy die-cast, kind of like the Gemini jets, but a cheaper die-cast model. They came in a TWA 737-200, which I absolutely love. I had probably about 2 of those. I probably could have bought 20, so I had a fleet of them. I also loved that they had a DC-9 with Continental and the Continental Airlines livery, meatball livery. I had 2 or 3 of those.
Go ahead, sir. You should be on squawk 2422. Sorry about that. No worries.
And
I
think they had a few others. They had probably had a 747 and all that, but I was all about the 737-200 and the DC-9 with Continental, so those are the ones that I liked. I think someone, I've talked about it before, and I think someone's actually sent me a link to something being sold on eBay. All right, up next, United 777.
1625, connect SoCal departure, have a great flight.
1625.
final, runway 24 left, line of away.
Line of away 24 left, southwest, 1290.
You get that flight coming in from Dulles. United Airlines flight 667.
Turn left Echo, taxi Papa South route, ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Zulu, Echo, Papa, South route, United 667 Heavy.
This is Southwest Airlines flight 1290 heading to Denver, Colorado to 737 at max 8. Next arrival, Spirit Airlines flight 3102 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A380.
1230 at 13, gust 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
That's up at 1290, RNAV Delray, still not cleared for takeoff.
Chest 5429, towering 24 left, line of away.
24 left, line of away, gust 5429.
Tower United 667, I think we made a wrong turn here.
You did, sir. It's okay. Turn left Alpha Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha Alpha, ground point 75, United 667.
Made a right turn instead of a left turn.
RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, 5429.
Enough laughing. Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 12 minutes out from arrival here on the north side. Coming up.
Echo for left on Alpha Alpha.
Yep, you should be on ground point 75. This is still the tower. Sorry. Okay. 1290, connect SoCal departure. See you soon.
Good day, sir. See you tomorrow night.
Well, you're seeing a little extra of the northwest side of LAX. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, Jane. All right. Bob is with me here today. Bob, good to see you, Bob. Don't make the wrong turn there, Bob. All right, Bob. Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Southwest Airlines flight 167 heading to Houston, Texas, the 737-700.
SoCal departure, enjoy Reno.
Should be the next.
SoCal, we'll do our best, guys. 6429, yep.
We'll do our best. Should be the next takeoff there.
Tower Skywest 4133 at the base of 24 left.
Skywest 4133, LA Tower, wind 24012, gust 21, runway 24 left. Clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
4 left, clear to land, Skywest 4133.
Up 167, runway 24 left, line up and wait, track 5 mile final.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Alpha 167.
Uh-oh. I'm hitting though. Something wrong with the cable. Bob? New cable, Bob. Again, this is Southwest Airlines Flight 167 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-700.
South route, ground point 75, checkpoint view.
Left Zulu, left Echo, Papa South for route and ground at checkpoint 25, clear lane 3102.
Porter Airlines in their inaugural flight, Flight 663 coming in from Toronto, heading to the south side, just 4 minutes out.
RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left.
I was afraid of that.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 167.
You know, with those Toronto flights, you just never know if they're north or south side.
Tower American 1706, inbound 24 left.
Sorry, 1706 LA Tower, started ignoring for a little bit, wind 24013, gust to 21, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, American 1706.
South 167, connect SoCal, departure Houston. So long, Southwest 167.
It's American Eagle, Flight 4133, coming in from Aspen. Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines Flight 1706, an A321 Neo.
4133 left Echo, contact ground point 65.
That'll be followed by On the Bond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. That'll be followed by the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Not the best of looking days here in the Southland today. Kind of milky, gloomy. I'm glad you guys are all tuning in all around the world. I'm sure you guys are like, Kevin, you think that's nasty? Come look where I live. Got the American A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Next arrival on 24 left.
On 126 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25014, gust to 21, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Right up next,
1706, exit Echo 13, taxi Papa
On the Bond Airways Dreamliner,
South,
followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
Echo 13, Papa South route and over the ground
checkpoint American 1706.
Good afternoon, this is 456.
On the 456 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, 1240 at 14, gust to 21, runway 24 left, clear to land.
456, good to land.
Please 3, leaving Los Angeles class Bravo space, maintain your spot, contact Hawthorne Tower, see ya. Southwest 2992, running 24 left line of away, traffic 5 mile final heavy.
Alright, 24 left line of away, Southwest 2992, copy traffic.
Again, that was on the Nippon Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Southwest Airlines Flight 2992 heading to Oakland, and that 737-700.
On the pond 126 heavy turn left at Zulu.
So our
left
next
Echo,
takeoff for the Lufthansa Queen.
5, traffic in position, traffic on final.
Roger, 0 Echo 1165. 1175?
65, keep rolling off the runway, please.
Roger, keep rolling, 0.65.
Southwest 2992, no delay, Arnav Del Rey, running 24 left.
You got the Queen.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2992.
Let's start rolling.
One 85 Tango Kilo, Los Angeles Tower. Clear through the Los Angeles class Bravo airspace via the maneuver southbound 2500, LA altimeters 3005 ident. Line of away, traffic 6.5 mile final.
24 left, line of away for Southwest 1382.
898 November Charlie, 6 mile, final for visual, 24 left.
Gulfstream 889 November Charlie, Los 898 November Charlie Tower, runway 24 left to the land, total final approach speed, traffic will hold in position. Caution turbulence to follow the heavy 747 in.
898 November Charlie, clear to land, and we're slowing.
Southwest 2992, connect SoCal departure, good flight.
SoCal, good day, Southwest 2992.
Skywest 3674, plan to depart close and trail behind Southwest.
Roger, Skywest 3674, we'll be ready.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75, service.
Lufthansa 456, left Alpha Alpha via the bridge at 1.75.
All right, so that will take the 747 over to the south side, taking the bridge route over. John with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John.
Southwest 1382 on departure, turn left heading 210, 1250 at 13, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, and on departure to left turn to 210 for Southwest 1382.
Should be going completely straight, taking the bridge route over to the south side.
Sky was 3674. We're going to wait for the next gap. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Go 3674.
The Dreamliner is on the Pond Airways we saw just land here.
Sector 576 LA Tower, good afternoon, 125013. Traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Step 576, 24 left, clear to land.
Have a private jet up next.
Tango Kilo, contact, leaving last time cross over, please contact top on tower. See you later. Go 3674 and a 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, go 3674.
Gulfstream 8 November Charlie, keep it rolling to Echo 13, then take the south route, ground point 75 checkpoint.
That is Delta Connection, Flight 3674, heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175LL.
Point 75.
Also just had a Delta 767.
74.
Just make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. This flight heading to Honolulu, Delta Airlines Flight 465. It's a 767-300ER, 25 years of age. Next arrival is Flex Jet, Flight 576, coming up from Concord. It's a Challenger 350.
Okay, you're well past Hawthorne. Towers 1, contact Hawthorne Tower, remain on your same spot.
Catherine Cat Smith, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. And Viraj Images with the super chat says, greetings from Krakow, Poland. Hello there. Thanks for your first super chat.
Sector 576, confirm clear to land.
Sector 576 and a 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Go 3674, can I switch out departure? Goodbye.
Bye.
So 465 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. No traffic observed on final.
Roger, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 465 heavy.
Again, this 767 heading to Honolulu. Do have a Cargo Jet Airways Flight 937. It's a 767-300 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 8 minutes out, just over Santa Monica. In fact, I'm going to see if I can get a shot of it here.
Signature copy, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. See you later.
We'll be heading, I think, to the south side unless it stays en route here on the north side.
Delta 465 Heavy, 124014, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 465 Heavy.
See with that Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down. 24 left.
Tower Skywest 4099 visual, 24 left.
Skywest 4099 LA Tower, cautionary turbulence and trail of our heavy 76 departing your runway, wind 240 at 14. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Skywest 4099.
Delta 465 Heavy, connect to SoCal departure, good flight.
Push your departure, Delta 465 Heavy.
It's really getting soupy up there. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1441. We'll be heading to Portland. This A319. Steven, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Steven.
LA Tower, Flexjet 447 on the visual 24 left.
Flexjet 447 Los Angeles Tower, welcome. Wind 240 at 15, traffic will hold in position. Running 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear land, Flexjet 447.
Also have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, the A350-900. Now just 23 minutes out from arrival here on the north side. 24 left.
Delta 1441, traffic 5 mile.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We'll be live for a little bit tomorrow, Wednesday, and back with our main broadcast high atop the H Hotel on Friday. And we'll be back with our big Sunday show on Sunday, so a lot of plane spotting, live plane spotting ahead this week.
Yes, 4099, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, ground point 65, goodbye.
Left Zulu, left Echo, and ground point 65. Take care, Skywest 4099.
Delta 1441, wind 24015, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 1441.
Also have a Delta 757-200 heading to Minneapolis. Flight 1186 heading over here to 24 left.
LA helicopters coming Los Angeles class Bravo airspace.
Another private jet arriving here on the north side.
And cleared in area 1. 1441, connect SoCal departure out in Portland.
Yeah, we'll see you in a bit, Bill. Delta 1441.
I hope you guys aren't judging me by my photography here today. I'm missing my wide angle lens, that is for sure. I got this flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 1186, and this 27-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 1996. So indeed, it looks like that cargo jet heading to the south side. Seagulls flying above me here.
Delta 1186, we're waiting for a Santa Monica departure to get out of the way, so it's going to be a few minutes.
All right, thanks for the update.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on January 16th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage here outside of LAX with the planes flying directly over our heads. Hope you guys are all enjoying today's broadcast. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. I know I won't. Freddie O asking, can the camera take a wide angle lens? It can. The problem is then I can't zoom very far on the wide angle lens. It's like a double-edged sword, it really is. It's like it's too zoomed in, but you need the zoom, if that makes any sense. You need the zoom, but it's too much zoom. Like I mentioned before, if I had like a third camera here, I could put the third camera shooting up with the wide angle, but if I had, I'd also need someone else here to do the TDing, so I would have to cut from 1, 2, 3. Anyway, maybe eventually we'll get to that point. Now the regular camera, so if you haven't been watching, we've switched cameras. We've gone from our Sony cameras, actually we've gone from our Panasonic camera, which is now being used for behind the scenes. So if you watch behind the scenes, that is the old camera. And we've gone to the Sony cameras, which are excellent, better quality. The only difference is that we have, well, on the main camera, even on their second camera, they're telephoto lenses. So this is a 200 to 600 millimeter lens. Doesn't give you a wide lens. Now, like I said, I could put a wider lens on this, but then I can't zoom in as much. So there's trade-offs back and forth. There is no perfect situation for being this close to the planes. Now, I will say this isn't going to be lasting much longer. Of course, we've done plenty of shows here at the parking garage with that other camera. we have less than a month, if everything goes well and 24 right opens back up, these overhead shots are going to be gone, and we will not have these anymore. So as we move forward with the channel and moving forward with the Sony cameras, this type of situation, really honestly, I'll tell you, is not going to be present much longer. So I'd rather just kind of move forward with this Sony, and we'll just go with what we have going here. KLM Flight 602 and the KLM 100 years livery heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner.
1186 and a Q4
lighting up.
Line up and wait.
Should be a north side
Line
takeoff.
up and wait, Delta 1186.
Oh yeah, we could have Bob. Could have Bob switch, but Bob doesn't. He doesn't take stress very well.
5014 on nav to Delray, run a 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On nav Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1186.
Now, the spot still is a good spot, so when 24 right opens, that we're going to concentrate on the south side. So let's say when 24 left, 24 right reopens and everything's back to normal. This is still a good spot to do live streams from. The arrivals will be just off to the north just a little bit, so it's a little easier with a telephoto lens. John M. saying that I remind him of the Beatles. No, Bob doesn't have the.
Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Bob doesn't have the media experience. He doesn't know how to. TDing is a big job. It's a little too much for him to handle. Heather, member for 3 months, is a gold member. This is for a second time. I was gifted a membership. Thanks to whoever was so kind to do so. AVL is the best. Thank you so much, Heather. Congratulations. It is a little quiet here today at LAX. It's kind of expected, as a lot of the country is dealing with cold and snow, and certainly a lot of cancellations. We've certainly seen that effect here today. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming from Seoul, the A350-900, just 16 minutes out. We should be seeing the KLM Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff shortly. Of course, from this location, we can also see downtown Los Angeles, so it's a little murky here today. Not the clearest of all days, like we've been seeing in the last month.
Police 3 leaving Los Angeles, private airspace, clock VFR, frequency change approved.
No Holmby Hills shot from the parking garage, at least here today, that's for sure. Hopefully Friday, when we're back high atop the H Hotel, some of this, whatever you would call it, pollution haze kind of burns away. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1685 coming in from Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8. We follow by Delta Airlines Flight 354 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, A321.
LA Tower, South 1685, visual 24 left.
Southwest 1685, LA Tower, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Full land 24 left, South 1685.
Looks like we aren't getting the two Hawaiian flights up here to the north side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 24 minutes away. It'll be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu as well on that 767-300ER, 31 minutes away. Pushing back from Terminal 2. Delta connection, SkyWest, Flight 3759, will be heading to Sacramento on that E175.
Visual runway 24 right, left, 24 left.
Delta 354 LA Tower, 9 miles in trail of Boeing 737, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 354.
Getting the Southwest flight coming in from Oakland, California. The KLM Dreamliner in the special livery heading up here to the north side. It's Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. JB LAX videos with the $2 super chest. Hello, Kevin. Great stream. Thanks for what you do. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much. David Hastings asking Kevin, would it be possible to tour Lufthansa's headquarters when you visit Germany this summer? Well, I would love that. Trust me, we reach out to pretty much anything aviation related. We're working on some stuff. Again, this is a special livery KLM Dreamliner in the KLM 100 Years livery. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 354 coming in from Detroit, Michigan.
Scales 105 Whiskey, LA Tower, and a 24 left line at the lane.
24 left line, wait, Scales 105 Whiskey.
Southwest flight is 2922 heading to Las Vegas. 737 at MAX 8.
364, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu Echo ground up 35.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, the A350-900, 3 minutes out. Wind's picking up here a little bit.
Scales 105 Whiskey, RNF to Delray, wind 240 at 15, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, Scales 105 Whiskey.
Southwest 2922, LA Tower, running 24 left, line at the wing.
24 left, line away, Southwest 2922.
Southwest 2922, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 14, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, so 2922.
1602 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy Airbus 350 on an 8-mile
Wind
final.
is definitely picking up here.
24 left, line for wait, Yellow, 602 Heavy, thanks.
That was 105 Whiskey, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Scales 105 Whiskey, get it.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Asiana 204 Heavy, clear B040, 24 left.
Asiana 204 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner holding in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 14, running 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Asiana 204.
Asiana A350 up next.
602 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 15, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Scales 602.
Southwest 2922, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Go to Bar South 2922.
KLM 602 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day. Thanks, KLM 602.
All right, the Asiana A350 coming in from Seoul, flight 204 up next. San with the super chassis. Love to work. Flying in Friday, trying to figure out where he'll be filming. Is there a meet and greet before or after filming? Cheers. I'll be high atop the H Hotel, and to get up there, you do have to book a hotel room to be up on the 12th floor patio deck. We will be at Imperial Hill on Sunday, and if you're going to the collectibles show by chance,
Skywest 3041 LA
on Saturday, we'll be there as well. But Friday is high atop the H Hotel, which is kind of just for people staying there at the H. We'll have a great flight.
Asiana 204, actually make a left turn onto Echo. Turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Left on Echo, contact ground 1165, Asiana 204.
I was going to say, we usually go to Proud Bird on Friday nights. I don't know if we are this week or not. We may be. I feel like I'm there like almost every day.
JetBlue 2535 visual 24 JetBlue 2535 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of the CRJ. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 250 at 14. Running 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. JetBlue.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle Sky West, flight 3041. Well, I think I kind of took it too late.
Scavs 4091, LA Tower, Airbus 320 on a 6-mile final, and a 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Scavs 4091.
Well, if you love E-Jets and 737s and A320s and all that jazz, you're in luck here today. Next arrival is JetBlue Airways. Flight 2535 coming from SFO and an A320. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 428 heading to Lahui in this one-year-old A321neo. Behind her, Delta Airlines Flight 976 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and the 757-200.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4091.
How are we looking behind the scenes? Are we looking good? Hello behind the scenes? Are we liking the new format behind the scenes? You guys now have a clock, you have temperature. You can match it up with the mainstream. You can look at me in 1080, though I don't think that's necessary. But if you want, it's there. Rudy was telling me, and Rudy's one of our mods as well, he was telling me that a lot of you guys you were needing the clock so you can match it up with the mainstream.
Scavs 4091, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Skywest 4091, have a good day.
Southwest 2382, showing on line up to contact 4 left.
Southwest 2382, LA Tower, 5 miles from trail of an Airbus 320, traffic holds position, wind 250 at 15, and a 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 2382.
Delta 428, LA Tower, Boeing 737 on a 5-mile final, turning 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 428.
All right, the flight heading to Kona. Delta Airlines Flight 428, heading to Lahui, A321neo. Next takeoff on 24 left.
2535, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, traffic in position, traffic on final, and contact ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, contact ground, 0.65, JetBlue 2535.
Catherine Cat Smith back with a $2 super chat says, where's Later Tater? Usually he starts around 3 if he's working today. It's usually about the time that we hear him.
Delray, wind 260 at 16, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 428.
Some of you guys are asking about tomorrow. Probably about this time tomorrow, about 2:30, 3 o'clock, 2, 3 o'clock is the start time for the AVL on the fly test there on the south side.
Delta 976, LA Tower.
976, go ahead.
Delta 976, new departure instructions. On departure, turn left heading 210, climb and maintain 3000.
Flight heading 210, climb maintain 3000, Delta 976.
976, Boeing 737 on a 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up the wing.
This is one of the last remaining Canyon Blue liveries. Southwest Airlines Flight 2382 coming in from San Jose, California. 737-700.
24 left. Southwest 5092 LA Tower, company rolling out, heavy, and Boeing 757 is holding position, cause like turbulence, wind 250 at 16, turning 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, South 5092.
Southwest 2382, turn left at Echo 13, turn left on Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo point 65, Southwest 2382.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 976 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in the 757-200.
Delta 976, wind 240 at 16, turning 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 976.
There's no room for behind the scenes with the banner. Let's be honest with you. All you're seeing behind the scenes is me with the cameras. I think the banner is okay. And I'm missing out on anything. All right.
Delta 976, turn left heading 210, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Heading 210, departure, Delta 976.
Airline 10, heavy approach, visual 24 left.
Line 10 heavy, LA Tower, Boeing 737 touching down. Wind at 250 at 18, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Hawaiian 10 heavy.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1592. Coming in from Sacramento, 737-700. Up next, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, A330.
Southwest 1592, no problem. Echo 13, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, left on Echo, go to ground, Southwest 15, thank you.
That's one of the last few remaining Canyon Blue liveries. Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Would you ever try a small corner picture-in-picture of BTS on the main live stream, keeping the occasional split screen jockey cam too? No, I don't like that look, only because you guys don't need to see us constantly. I'm not in it for the limelight. You don't need to see this face as much as you really need to. We'll take jockey cam when I need to address you or talk to you, whatever, but there's no sense in putting an overlay of my face over the planes. All right, up next, Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330. Thanks for asking, though, Trevor.
448, LA Tower, Embraer 175 on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 448.
That was 4633, LA Tower, heavy Airbus 330 touching down, traffic holding in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 16, runway 24 left, third line.
4 left, third line, goes 4633.
Delta Airlines Flight 448 heading to Kahului. A321 Neo next takeoff here on 24 left.
Line 10 heavy, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Okay, left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65, line 10 heavy.
The wind is certainly picking up here. Do have that Delta Heavy also coming in from Honolulu.
Delta 448, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
3 minutes out.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 448.
Hawaiian.
448, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Making our way over to the West Gates, the hottest club. David, a member for 8 months. It's a gold member, so shout out to you, Kevin, and the AVL family. It's already been 8 months. That's crazy. I decided to try Factor. My first box arrived today. How funny is that? I was just going to talk about Factor. Still waiting on my box to be delivered here today. Still have a lot left over. Thank you, Nicholas. Nicholas says, I am surprised Kevin has been booked to do voiceover work outside of AVL. Says I have a great voice. Well, thank you so much. I don't know. You know, I thought about that. If someone approached me and said, hey, can we have your voice for this or that? I don't know if I would do it because I just want my voice to be here on my own thing. Do I want to be the voice of other things rather than AVL? I don't think so. I kind of just want to keep it here. And here only. Our next arrival is at Delta Heavy, coming from Honolulu, flight 368, a 26-year-old 767-300 ER.
LA Tower, City Atmosphere 4.
City Atmosphere 4, LA Tower, Roger, one more arrival. City Atmosphere 4, caution JetBlue, proceed on runway 24 left from Echo 6.
Echo 6, 24 left.
Central aircraft running 24 left, runway inspection in progress.
Little check by ops there on 24 left. Take a look at that scene. If you've seen that from inside the car.
Delta 630, 368 heavy.
At SFO in our upcoming behind the scenes video, which will be released a few weeks from now. Looking like the first few weeks in February. We'll give you a for sure date as it gets closer. Our producer, editor, Charlie, working hard on the script. In fact, I think he just sent me over a script for me to proof here tonight. Once that proof is okayed, then we can continue on with the editing process and then give you guys the video you've been all been waiting to see as we take you down doing runway checks there at SFO. And many more things as well. Sounds like we got our friend Pilot Pete, you know, Pilot Pete, Mr. Bachelor Paradise, Bachelorette, Bachelor in Paradise, whatever it was called. Pilot Pete, he's flying in the LAX. In fact, he's just 23 minutes away. He's flying a 767-300 freighter. Will he fly over us, or will he arrive here on the north side? Stay tuned and find out. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, Flight 3762, coming from San Jose, California, an E175. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1220, coming from Seattle on a 737-800. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1480, coming in from Honolulu on an A321neo. William, with a $10 super chat and a question everyone is just waiting to find out. What is your favorite factor meal, Kevin? Favorite factor meal? There's been a few where I'm just like, ooh. I like a lot of the Mexican dishes. I like all the chicken ones. The more I talk about it, I'm getting hungry. Trying to think, is there one that really stands out? I think there's been a few, but I honestly, at the top of my mind, I can't remember what they're called. But Factor is very convenient, very convenient. The Rudy keeps on saying, let's go to the Proud Bird. Let's go to the Proud Bird. Let's go get some pizza. We went to La Roca's yesterday after the live stream at the Hill. So I haven't been able to eat my Factor meals. I think probably have 3 or 4 This should have been eaten up by now since I'm getting another box today.
Alaska 1220 LA Tower, traffic may hold in position, Embraer 175 touching down, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Alaska 1220.
Skywards 4075 LA Tower, you ready to go?
Okay, we're ready, Skywards 4075.
Skywards 4075, Boeing 737 on a 7-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Skywards 4075.
That is WestJet Flight 1511 pushing back. We'll be heading to Calgary in that 737-800. William back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William.
Ground point 65.
Echo 13, left on Echo over to ground, Skywards 37.
All right, Bob. Careful where you throw it there, Bob. A lot of people working down there, Bob.
Skywards 4075, RNAV to Delray, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywards 4075.
There we go. Give me a little more room there, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. William Crouch gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. And Heather, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Heather. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1220, coming in from Seattle on that 737-800. The air quality today, it looks like it's getting a little better. Still a little hazy, a little, as I like to call it, milky. Not the clearest of all days.
Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywards 4075.
American 1481 from Zudi.
Alaska 1480 LA Tower, Boeing 737 rolling out, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, that's American 14.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1480,
Alaska 1220,
coming from Honolulu, A321 Neo.
Left at Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65, left to 1220.
WestJet making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Should be our next takeoff here on the north side. WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary in that 737-800. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 arriving on the south side today on 25 left. Next arrival is the flight coming in from Honolulu in this A321neo.
Jet 1511 LA Tower, Boeing 737 on the 7-mile final, runway 24 left, line at the weight.
Runway 24 left, west at 1611. Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 554 with you on the straight and visual, runway 24 left.
Air Canada 554 LA Tower, Airbus 321 touching down, traffic holding in position, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
Cleared land, runway 24 left, Air Canada 554.
All right, the WestJet now making our way over to 24 left. Just heard Air Canada Flight 554
contact ground point 65.
coming in from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8 next arrival.
Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
After Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Roger 16 left.
TV4 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3005, squawk 0211. TV4, how much further south do you want to go? TV4, okay, right there is approved. Canada 554, traffic just off your right is going to remain north of TV helicopter at 1,200.
Air Canada 554, Roger.
Jet 1511, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, good day.
Right up next, the Air Canada 737 MAX 8.
Potential aircraft is November now, current LA altimeter 3006, wind 240 at 13. With 3776 LA Tower, Airbus 319 on a 7-mile final, runway 24 left, line at the wing.
For left line,
Delta 1427, visual 24 left. Delta 1427 LA
Delta
Tower,
767
wind 240 at 13, runway 24 left,
into the gates there.
Delta 1427.
Terminal 2. Flight coming in from JFK, arriving on the south side.
Air Canada 554, turn left at Echo 13 and join Papa via the south route.
It's flight 773 and that 767 at 300 ER.
Delta 1427, traffic 3 miles ahead, a half mile, actually a mile north of course outside the Bravo TV helicopter on station at 1,200.
This is American Eagle Sky West, Flight 3776, heading to Tucson. CRJ 700ER.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, 2 for left, go.
Delta 1427, that traffic says you're 1 o'clock and 2 miles, 1,300 indicated, half mile north of course. Delta 1427. Police 3 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3006, cleared enter Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0220.
All right. Got a FedEx
3776, have a good flight, contact SoCal Departure.
767
3776,
and who's the other call?
flying over us.
TV4, Roger, and at the marina, leaving, actually, at the marina, you can contact Santa Monica Tower, keep code.
Pistol Pete. Pilot Pete. Pistol Pete. Just crossed our path. How cool is that?
Delta 2803 LA Tower, Airbus 319 touching down, wind 250 at 13, running 24 left, cleared to land.
All right, Peter. Kevin almost fell over. That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 arriving on the south side, coming in from London Heathrow on that A350 1000. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Blue sky and planes from the garage, better than no sun in 10 degrees with the Lake Michigan snow machine running. Thanks, Kevin, as always. Oh boy, I'm telling you, Terry, I've been there. I've done that. I wish there was something I could do to change it for you guys. A350 1000 making that right-hand turn. We'll head into the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival, guess what? Another 737-700. It's not our day for heavy action, that's for sure. Southwest Airlines Flight 2803 coming in from Las Vegas, the 737-700.
Southwest 2803, reverse is approved if you like it.
Reverse is Southwest 2803.
Have another A380 Super on their way in here to the north side. That would be a Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A380 Super. Now just 13 minutes away from arrival here on 24 left. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our Super Tuesday show here on January 16th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage outside of LAX, giving you these awesome sights and sounds from 4 stories up here on the northeast corner of LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying it. It's a little bit slow here today. Of course, there's been a lot of cancellations and delays caused by the snowstorm in most of the country. But here in Southern California, the sun is shining right into my face. That's all right. Take the vitamin D. Ethan, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Ethan. That is American Eagle Sky West, flight 4926, coming in from Seattle on that E175. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines, flight 2828, coming in from Denver, and then A319.
Sky West 4926, turn left at Echo 13 and join Papa via the south route.
The 13, Papa South Route, Sky West 4926.
The food truck. Oh, you know what? Now that I have a larger zoom on this camera, we can actually zoom into the menu. What do they have on the menu there? Bob has been over there many times, but he's never told me. Looks like, is it Mexican food? You guys with your big screen TVs can see what's on the menu.
Tower, 5 miles and trail to Gulf Stream, wind 240.
Looks to me like it's either Mexican food or hamburgers and French fries. The things you zoom in when you have no planes. Subs or burgers, really? I guess I'll have to go home and rewatch. Of course, that food truck is over there, part of the Uber Lyft lot, which has been fairly quiet.
Worldwide 111.
You get hungry as you sit over there and wait to go pick up someone at the airport. Ethan, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ethan. I've been watching AVL for a long time, decided to become a member, had all 4 of my wisdom teeth pulled today, and this is perfect for laying around all day to enjoy. Boy, oh boy. Well, thank you so much, Ethan. Thanks for becoming a member. And good luck. It's the flight coming in from Denver, Delta Airlines flight 2828 on this A319.
Calgary Horizon 2039 on the visual to the left side.
Horizon Air 2039, LA Tower, 4.5 miles of trail of an Airbus 319, wind 250 at 14. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Horizon 2039.
Delta 2828, turn left at Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
All right, the Lufthansa King at number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Up first, flight coming in from Portland.
Police 3, LA Tower. Police 3, affirmative, Super Airbus 380 inbound, remain north of Florence.
Little ribbons going on there.
Los Angeles, good day, Lufthansa 452 is Super ILS Select.
Lufthansa 452 Super LA Tower, 9.5 miles in trail, the number 175, traffic will hold in position, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 452 Super runway 24 left, clear to land.
With 3930 LA Tower, Super Airbus 380 on an 8-mile final, on a 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Chicago 3930.
That is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3930 heading to San Jose, California.
2039, turn left at Echo 13 and join Papa via the south route.
Up next, the Lufthansa King.
Echo 13, join Papa via the south route, Horizon 2039.
With 3930, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 12, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
At Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Chicago 3930.
It's Flight 452 coming in from Munich. And this 9-year-old A380 Super.
Scavus 3930, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Scavus 3930, thank you.
Police 3, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk via power pick exchange approved.
Like a tap on the runway. You would talk about butter. Just a slight tap. Wow. Beautiful landing. Watching the replay. I bet you that is one of those landings. You probably didn't even know it. You just landed. Well, the wind is certainly picking up. Dave Day says 10 out of 10. I think I agree on that one.
Lufthansa 452, taxi Alpha Alpha, southbound, Hotel of Charlie.
Good afternoon, Tower, Skywest 953 Charlie, studio time.
Skywest 953 Charlie, LA Tower, caution turbulence preceded by Super Airbus 380, wind 240 at 13, running 24 left, clear to land.
Flying 24 left, Skywest 953 Charlie.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, passing Echo 17, contact ground point 75.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, passing Echo, contact 12175.
We'll be taking the bridge route over there to the south side. That might have been the best A380 landing here at LAX that I've ever seen. Gentle. Call that the gentle giant here today. Looks like they're sending all the heavies to the south side here today.
4928, LA Tower, 24011, runway 24 left. South 141, LA Tower, you guys ready for departure?
Ready for
South 141, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, last one wait.
24 left, left wait, southwest, south 41.
Gas 4928, traffic will hold in position.
Arriving, another E-Jet. Alaska SkyWest, flight 3381. Coming in from SFO. Southwest Airlines flight 1141 heading to SFO on 737-700. Next takeoff on 24 left.
13 Papa Top 0, ground point 75, check 1, SkyWest 952 Charlie.
South 141, wind 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, southwest, 141.
North is about to get busy again. It is? I hope so.
South 1141, contact SoCal departure, good day.
South 41, such a good day.
Next arrival, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, an E175. Coming in from SFO. Getting cool. Might have to put my jacket on. Sorry guys, I know that you're probably laughing. Cool, Kevin? You don't know cool. Come visit me, Kevin. Then you'll know cool. Lisa Orr with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. Never gets old to see those heavies take off and land from the garage. Thanks, Kevin. Always an awesome job. Thank you so much, Lisa. And congrats on your 20th super chat here on the stream. Thank you so much. All right, poor Kevin. He's gonna put a jacket on. The wind is getting chilly. You know, it is mid-January after all. All right, that's much better.
Gas 3142, like tower, only 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Gas 3142.
American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 3142, heading to Sacramento, CRJ 700ER. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Gas 3142 and 24011, RNAV Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, Skywest 3142.
Gas 3142, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Gas 3142.
Tower, Skywest 3812, visual 24 left.
Skywest 3812, Lloyd Tower 24011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Skywest 3812.
If you guys are on Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is AirLineVideos. It's all one word. AirLineVideos right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Though Kevin made a mistake this morning, and Kevin did not put the link to the YouTube video this morning. I kind of got busy. Obviously we have a new format for the behind the scenes here today, so I kind of got busy with that, and I apologize if you guys, if that's how you get your notice for the live streams on Twitter X. I apologize. I will never do it again. I will never do it again. We have a lot of changes going on here on the channel, so as you know, I'm kind of a one-man band. We've got Rudy, who's my part-time plane jockey on the weekends and holidays and whatnot, and then Charlie is our producer editor, and he's busy doing all the other behind-the-scenes video stuff. So I'm really the one who is kind of doing everything. So bear with me here, because we have a lot on our plates, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Looks like they're towing away this 737-800. And lighting up for a north side takeoff. Emirates Flight 216 will be heading back to Dubai, and the A380 Super will be making his way up for a north side takeoff coming up. You know, usually when we have no planes, sometimes we check out the bus action down below us. Lots of buses in and out all throughout the course of the day. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, Flight 3812, coming in from Sacramento, another E175LR. So glad to see all the E-jets are working mighty hard here today.
Left on Delta and then ground point 65.
All right, Delta.
Kuchgawa with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Kuchgawa. Awesome support. Says keep up the good work. Hope you can do an airline spotting in Hawaii. You know, we've been talking a lot about that recently, and I've met a lot of people from Hawaii. And every time I see them, I always ask them, how is it for spotting there in Honolulu? And I look at the reaction when I first say that, and I gotta be honest with you, it's not a good reaction. A lot of people go, it's boring. I've also talked to a few people that say this time of the year, it's not good, everything's backlit, everything's too far away, you have to be over a fence, you gotta do this, gotta do that, they don't like spotters. There's a whole list of negatives about going to Honolulu. Even though we've talked about going there, no one has completely sold me on it. I'll be honest with you. The only one thing I would really want to go there to get, obviously, is the on-the-bond A380 aircraft that come in from Tokyo. I mean, that would be the big get. But I'm doing my research just by people that are from there and spotting, and no one, I'll be honest with, no one has sold me on it yet. And of course, you know, when we take all the equipment, it takes a lot of effort and a lot of money. And I mean, maybe it's a good AVL on the fly. Kind of just go there, check it out, fly back. Maybe now that we have AVL on the fly. See, I just talk things out and things happen. So we'll see. But like I said, no one sold me on it completely at this point. We will be going back to JFK, doing more live streams. I think we're planning 3 or 4 shows at JFK TWA Hotel at the end of March. That has been confirmed. Rudy will be joining me there. We're discussing Honolulu. HNL. Honolulu.
Yeah, 12 Bravo, we're all loaded up. Just got a request from a flight attendant for 3 seatbelt extenders.
By the way, that is not...
3 seatbelt extenders, 12 Bravo.
That is not...
That's right, 3 seatbelt extenders, 12 Bravo, thank you.
That is not the tower, by the way. For whatever reason today, we're getting some random traffic from another radio. Rob Thompson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Watching a documentary on YouTube about the MAX's issues called Boeing's Fatal Flaw. With that cap coming off lately, it's a little disconcerting. Yeah. Not good press for Boeing once again, that's for sure. We should be seeing the Emirates A380 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Palster 90 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Palster. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Pete and Carol here in Connecticut. I'm a CNC tool maker, and I work on fixtures to check General Electric jet engine parts. Do you know of any of the planes in your show today have GE engines? Yes, the GE 90s. They're with the 777-300ERs. I feel like we didn't see too many of those today. We did have a United 777-200ER. I believe, is that Pratt and Whitney? Also, the Dreamliners. Either going with the GE or the Rolls-Royce engines. Thanks for checking in, Pete and Carol. Well, it is a ghost town. Eek! I don't think we're going to be going into nighttime action here tonight. I think we'll come back with nighttime action tomorrow on our little test stream.
Tower Delta 848, visual 249.
Delta 848, LA 72401, runway 24 left, settle in.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 848.
Go for maintenance.
I'm going to relay a message for you for maintenance.
This is a demonstration mask for the flight attendant in the rear. Do we call you or do we call ops?
This is ops. I'm going to call maintenance for you for a demo mask.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 848 coming in from Portland, A319. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 1004 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-800. Mike L says, I wish you would show more planes. Well, I wish I had more planes to show you today, Mike. I'm not holding anything back. Trust me.
Delta 1004, Delta 1004, Roger, hold short, only 24 left, one arrival.
Holy short, 2 left, Delta 1004.
If we get on action, I'll show it to you. The Emirates A380 now making his way up here, oops, to the north side.
PD3 LA Tower, LA helicopters, LA altimeter is 3005, fit enter, block 0255.
And this is Emirates Flight 216. We'll be heading back to Dubai in that A380 Super. This aircraft delivered in 2017. Oh, I hear some of you guys talking about the 13th floor at the H. Yeah, I think I'll take AVL on the fly up there for a stream, a quick stream. Maybe next week. It's a little backlit at this moment. Arriving from Portland, Delta Airlines flight 848 on this A319. Heading over to 24 left, Delta Airlines flight 1004, heading to Seattle. That's 737-800.
Delta ground point 65, Delta 848.
Delta 1004, 125.011, or have Delray, runway 24.
Step by everyone.
Delta 1004.
Readjust this tripod.
Clear for takeoff, or have Delray.
Allison N, one of her great moths, says good news. Only how many? 9 more Tuesdays until spring.
Emirates 7 Victor Super LA Tower, runway 24 left, line 48.
Delta 822 on the visual, 24 left.
Delta 822, Octair Caution, we took Super Airbus split apart, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, Delta.
Emirates 27 Victor Super, wind 24012, or nav Delta Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, our nav Delta Ray.
All right, already cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1040, SoCal. P83, roger. Leaving the Bravo airspace to the southeast, walk VFR for exchange approved. You're welcome. See you.
Again, already cleared for takeoff. Heading back to Dubai, flight 216.
Emirates 7 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure today. So long.
Next arrival coming in from Las Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 822. It's an A319. Dana Bergman, member for 1 month. This is Silver member. Says greetings from cold North Carolina. Stay warm there. Good to see you. It's the A319 with Delta coming in from Las Vegas. Next arrival on 24 left.
Delta 885, Lily Tower, runway 24 left, final point.
Final point, runway 24 left, Delta 885.
Delta 822 left on the actual ground point 65.
Echo ground point 65, Delta 822.
Got the line of
Delta 885.
Southwest 737s.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there's one of the few left remaining Canyon Gold liveries. Beastie Lucifan gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. Also see there in the distance the Sky Team livery on the Air France 777-300ER. Heading up here for a north side takeoff. All right, feast your eyes on this one. Won't be seeing many more of these, except for the retro.
Southwest 2382 and 24011, gust 19, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Kind of sad.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2382.
I'm starting to feel old. I remember when this was a big deal, when this livery came out. This is heading back to Phoenix, Arizona, Southwest Airlines flight 2382 and the 737-700. This aircraft delivered in July of 2001.
Delta 885, contact close out departure.
Departure Delta 885.
Which makes me ask you, which one do you like better? The Canyon Blue or the updated livery? I think I'll always like the Canyon Blue. I like this, but I'm not in love with this livery. There's something about that Canyon Blue I always liked, because I was never a fan of the livery before.
South 1592 and 23012, gust 19.
I know a lot of you guys are. Bobby B! With the $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Bobby. Slow Tuesday, no problem. Still enjoying another solid stream from AVL. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate that awesome support. Well, you know, you can't win an Emmy every day, right?
South 1685, LA Tower, runway 24 left, final wait.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 1592 heading to Las Vegas, and that 737 700. We're gonna turn the camera over here and focus on the Sky team. Air France 777-300ER now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Again, this is flight 65 heading back to Paris. Looks like we possibly also have British Airways flight 282 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, possibly heading up to the north side as well.
Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good night, sir. 59-2.
SKK with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, SK. Just got back yesterday from France and India. Jet lag. Oh, I bet.
South 1685 and 24011.
Good to see ya.
At Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Martin out of Delray, vertigo 24 left, Southwest 1685.
Little boop the snoop action going on.
Tower Delta 1604, 24 left.
Delta 1604, LA Tower, runway 250 at 11, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear to land.
To land, Delta 1604.
There's Speedbird heading up here for north side
Delta 1685,
takeoff.
Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
SoCal, great day, South 1685, see ya.
See you.
Can you get a wind check again?
Wind at 250 at 11, gust 19er. Guys, 41.6 LA Tower, you ready to go from Romeo?
Oh, we can do Romeo.
Kind of reminds me of the Sesame Street character.
1125011, gust 19er, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff. Traffic on a 4-mile final.
You know, some of those Sesame Street Muppets had like the big noses.
Delta 1604, traffic will depart prior to your arrival.
LAX 2009 with the $2 super chat. Inside, Kevin, there's only 3 of those Canyon Blues left. Only 3, and that was 1. So there's only 2 others flying around.
Air France 65 heavy, LA Tower, roger, hold short, only 24 left, 1 arrival.
We are inside from the 065B and sitting by.
Air France 65 heavy, verify, hold short, runway 24 left.
I confirm all short 24 left from 065B.
Thank you. PD3 LA Tower, cleared end of Bravo space as requested, OSM 3005, squad 0274.
Speedbird and up here for the north side takeoff. Oh, there's a better shot.
Air France 65 heavy, runway 24 left, line of only tramp 6-mile final.
The Muppets.
Delta 1023 on car, constantly trim, steady, Boeing 777 will hold in position, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Delta 1023 for land, copy.
Delta 1604, turn left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, ground 65 Delta, go for.
Uh-oh. Balakat says now I can't unsee the Muppets.
Good takeoff for left,
I know there's a Muppet out there that reminds me of. All right, Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris. The Sky Team livery now rolling down to 24 left.
Air France 65 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure from 65 heavy, goodbye.
LA Tower 17, visual 24 left.
722, check on position, head going 777, hold the position of 250, 11, only 24 left.
Just waiting on the cabin to be another 1 minute or less opening through the 8 Sierra Heavy.
Roger. And verify PD helicopter calling tower.
Touching down, Delta Airlines flight 1023 coming in from Seattle. It's an A321 Neo.
Speed 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, ready.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, traffic 6 miles flying, only 24 left, minus 1 weight.
Minus weight, 24 left, good 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
72NG, reduce the final approach speed.
All right, Speedbird.
72NG, reduce the final.
Reduce the final, 17 November.
It's like 282 heading back to London Heathrow. This 13-year-old 777-300ER.
PD3, you remaining in the Bravo or outside of it? PD3, Roger, Lima Bravo airspace to North Block, give far free to change crew. 8 Delta Sierra, Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy with 25011 are now Delray, only 24 left, clear takeoff.
I'm at Delray and cleared for takeoff 24 left, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra.
Is it going to be a little turn and burn action here? Certainly looking like it. Heading back to London Heathrow. Rolling down. 24 left.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
To departure, thank you, Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
Roger.
How about a prop? We haven't had a prop here all day.
If you visual 24 left.
Del 1469 outside traffic will hold into Wilson, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. South 9027, right side, runway 24 left, line up, way traffic 9, no mile final.
Line up runway 24 left, southwest, 9027.
PD-18, Roger, Miller, Bravo 6 to south, contact Hawaiian Tower.
That was a Beach King Air 350i. Any other information was being blocked from us. Starfall 42, a member for 5 months. It's gold at members. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope we're all doing well.
K2 go southbound and ground point 75 checkpoint.
0.75, 17
Southwest 9027, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 9027.
That is the 737-700. That officially takes us to the top of the hour here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. And officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, January 16th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage on the northeast corner of LAX. The planes flying directly over our heads with the amazing sounds and pictures as well. We do have the Lufthansa Queen should be departing here this hour. And then I think we're probably going to wrap it up as things are a little slow here at the airport. We'll save our energy as we'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, for a little test action there on the south side. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. Uh-oh. Now what? Are we back to honking, everyone? I guess we're back to honking. It's the hour of honking. It's 4 p.m. Start honking.
Delta 1469, exit here at Zulu left echo at ground point 65.
Echo Zulu 0.65, or Zulu Echo 0.65, have a good on Delta 1469.
Right.
Delta connection, flight 3895, heading to Salt Lake City on this E175.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Skywest 3895.
Oh, the Lufthansa 747 is canceled? Can we confirm that? Beautiful sky over the Pacific Ocean. Oh, enough of the honking!
Hey, Tower, running 2454, it's on the ILS 24 left.
Horizon 2454, Lake Tower, traffic hold in position, wind 25, 9 gust 18, runway 24, left, right to land.
Finland 24 left, Horizon 2454.
Skywest 3895, RNAV to Delray, wind
Thank you.
25, 9 gust 18,
Looks like they're
runway
listening to me.
24, left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skywest 3895.
Canceled? Wow. Wow. It was really going to be slow then. All right.
Skywest 3895, contact check out a push.
It's okay, good day, Skywest 3895.
Well, if it's canceled, well then, we do have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's 777-300ER number 2 for arrival. Up first, Alaska Horizon Flight 2454, operated by Horizon Air, coming in from Seattle. It's an E175.
LA Tower, EVA 012,
Getting little ribbons here, look at that.
EVA 012, LA Tower, 25, 9 gust 18, runway 24, left, right to land.
Runway 24 left, right to land, EVA 012.
All Nippon Airways, Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Coming up here for a north-to-side takeoff. EVA Air.
Horizon 2454, get an Echo 1
EVA Air, the 777-300ER, up and next.
Echo 13, Papa South, your ground, 0.75, checkpoint via Horizon 2460.
Evo 012 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to landing, 501. Towered up 2761. There's a Mylar balloon. It's like a star shape at 2100 feet on or 24 left.
Roger. Delta 2761 traffic, heavy 787 on order position, 5.0. Left line of the way.
4 left line of the way, 141.53.
Evo 012 Heavy, turn left at Zulu, left on Echo, then contact ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, 0.655, 010.
Sorry, Balacat. Cat says
125,
subwoofer just woke up.
Arno on at Del Rey, 1240 at 9 Air Runway, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Airline Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 125 heavy.
All right, on the Pond Airways, Flight 125, operated by Air Japan, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. I guess this will be our last takeoff here of the stream. These things are a little slow here.
125 heavy, clear for takeoff.
Come on, take it.
Arriving, Delta Airlines Flight 2761. It's an A321 coming in from Salt Lake City.
Delta 2040 Tower, runway 24 left line of way.
4 left line of
All right, looks like we do have Swiss coming toward us here, so we'll stay on a little bit longer here. Swiss Flight 40 coming from Zurich, a 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
Left, Echo ground point 65, 2761.
Sky 3921 traffic will hold a position to depart prior to your arrival.
Sky 3921, roger.
Delta 2004 on Del Rey, 1240 at 9 Air Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004.
It's Delta Flight 2004 heading to Denver in this A319.
Delta 2004, contact Soka departure.
Departure Delta 2004.
Swiss is on the north. I know a lot of you guys are saying Swiss is going to the south. It's actually heading to the north. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2444 heading to Las Vegas in this A319.
Good afternoon, please 40 heavy. I have a 24 left.
Swisher 40 heavy, LA Tower 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
Factor meals have been delivered. I'm sure you guys are all excited. Yay!
Police 16 helicopters altimeter 3004, clear to Charlie Bravo airspace as requested. I get in squawk 0245. Sheriff 8, LA helicopters ident, LA altimeter 3004, and cleared in Charlie Bravo airspace.
That will hold short as we do have a Delta connection flight 3921 coming in from Phoenix in E175. That'll be followed by the Swiss 777. Kevin, a member for 10 months, is a silver member, says happy 2024. Hey, y'all, great to be back watching again. Good to have you, Kevin.
Northeast of LAX, traffic southeast, about 3 miles northbound, 600 feet, Sheriff helicopter. Sheriff 8, radar contact 8 miles east, traffic north, northwest, 3 miles southbound, 500 feet, police helicopter. Delta 2444, traffic on a 5.5 mile final runway 24 left on the way.
Runway 24 left, Delta 2444.
Switch 40 heavy, reduce to final now.
Delta A319 now heading over to 24 left.
Southwest 2813, LA Tower, you ready to go?
Southwest 2813, ready.
Sky 3921, left echo 13, and then left echo ground point 65.
Left on echo to ground, Sky 3921.
Delta 2444, RNAV Delray 1230 Niner, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 2444.
All right, up next is the Swiss 777 at 300 ER. It's like 40 coming in from Zurich.
I'll get you out after one more arrival.
Close 2013, roger.
Delta 2444, contact Delta departure.
Okay, Delta 2444.
South 752, 24 left.
Oops.
South 752, outside traffic hold position, wind 2409, caution wait terminals following heavy 777, runway 24 left is land.
Airline 24 left, Southwest 752.
Traffic at a 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
Left right, 24 left, Southwest 2830.
Southern 752, reduce to final.
Wrong.
Traveler back with the super chat.
Alpha, do not stop, traffic in position.
What's on the AVL Cafe menu for post show?
And then taxi south.
I don't know. I just got a box delivered.
Alpha,
Probably something chicken. Chicken. Right, Air France heading to the south side.
The 2813 traffic 2 mile final on after Del Rey, wind 2408, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, that's it. Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 2813.
Swisher 40 heavy, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Point 75.
All right, guys. Well, I think I've had enough of 737s flying over my head here today and E-jets. Oops, what happened to my camera? Stand by.
Delta 991 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24
by.
left, line up and wait.
Line away 24 left, Delta 991 heavy.
Shopper 752, thanks for your help. Left at Echo 13, left Echo ground point 65.
South Lazy Western Echo, call ground Southwest 72.
There I am. All right. It's been a little slow here today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not lying. It's been slow. It's been very slow. So we're gonna save our energy, and then here we'll be back tomorrow.
Clear go 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 991 heavy.
Tomorrow, around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, we're going to be back on the south side for a little test of AVL on the fly. It'll be a good time, so tune in. It will be on YouTube, and then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. All right, so before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on the channel.
Delta 311 LA Tower, you ready to go?
Delta 3 level, we'll be ready at the end.
Okay, if you hustle up, I'll get you out. If not, you gotta wait for an arrival. They're 6 miles out right now.
We'll hustle Delta 3 level.
Delta 311, caution wake terminal from the heavy 767 departure. Again, traffic is on a 5.5 mile final now. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 311, live away, runway 24 left.
Police 18, helicopter standby. Delta 311, on after Del Rey, 124 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 311, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Delta 991, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 991, good day.
Police 18, LA helicopter, go ahead. Police 18, Roger, LA altimeter 3004, cleared through LA Bravo airspace, as requested, maintain VFR below 150.
LA Tower 244 Delta Sierra visual.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing back here. We have Unapologetic. The last minute super chat says, Bonjour from Switzerland, Geneva, 1 a.m. here. Well, I won't be holding you up much longer. You can officially go to bed now. You won't be missing anything more from the stream. Thank you so much. Well, it's all right. We'll be back tomorrow, Friday, Sunday. Lots more live streaming ahead here on the channel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you for your awesome support as always. We had a good time. Hopefully you did as well. Hopefully this warmed you up a little bit. I gotta tell you, the sun is literally right in front of me. It is shining right in my face, and it feels good. Sorry, I'm not trying to rub it in. Come to LA, come on down to LA. We'll hang out, we'll do some plane spotting and soak up the sun. How about that? There you go. All right. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Look out for the placeholder, probably around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon Pacific time for the test stream back on the south side at Imperial Hill. We'll do a little nighttime plane spotting as well. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, and then we'll be back on Sunday as well. Thanks, you guys. Always a good time here in beautiful Los Look at that closing shot, I'm telling you. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Almost at 3,000 likes. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. You guys rock. Until we meet again tomorrow. All right, you guys all have a great rest of your night if it's not morning already. And we'll see you tomorrow, just a day away, right? All right, see y'all. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. But you're still here on behind the scenes. So this is what you get for behind the scenes. Right? You get the post-game action on behind the scenes. Right? Right? All right. See, this is the worst part of the day. I gotta tell you guys. I'll be honest with you. Can I be completely honest with you right now? Maybe we should do a little Q&A on the behind the scenes. We haven't done that in a while. Should we do that? You want to do a little Q&A? I'll open the chat up if you guys want. Mods, hopefully, don't kill me. I'm trying to delay. The worst part of the day is tearing all this down. I spent 50 minutes trying to set it all up. And that's why I don't mind going long for the live streams, because I really don't want to tear it all down. All right, give me a second here. I've got to change things around. All right. Is anybody even there? We're doing a little Q&A. Might as well. We got no planes. Oh, there's Allison. All right. You know, I'm gonna pull the camera down a little bit. Shining right in my face. All right. All right. How do I do this? All right, I'm reading the chat, so give me a second here. Spooky Cindy favorites. Spooky Cindy favorites. Do you think you'll ever go to Boston again this year? I think so. I think so. It's certainly up there, Spooky Cindy. So, like I said, we got JFK planned for the end of March. I still need to book everything this week, so that's probably what I'm going to be doing on Thursday. So, yeah. There's a lot of places I want to go back to that we were at last summer. I want to go back to Chicago. I want to go back to Anchorage. I want to go to JFK at least 2 or 3 times throughout the course of the year. Music down a little? All right. How long does it take to take down? Too long. That's why I'm delaying. I was like, I don't, like I was saying, I'd rather just keep the show going because I really dread tearing this all down. It's just too much. And I keep on adding more and more as well just take some Q&A. We used to do this. We haven't done this in a while. Everyone always asks about Atlanta. Atlanta's a tough one, and here's the reason why Atlanta's a tough one. We've reached out to the Renaissance Hotel about kind of broadcasting from the hotel and kind of, I don't know, showing off the hotel, and they were kind of not understanding of it all, and that's fine. It's their hotel. I think they should think twice about it. I think it's a great opportunity for them, but we can't understand why they're not for it 100%. And of course, Atlanta, it's just a very hard place to spot at. So we would kind of need the hotel, and we're just getting nowhere with them. So is Atlanta on the top list? Maybe. Hold on, I'm reading. Yeah, Christopher, I actually did not. I don't know. That must have happened about the JetBlue and the Spirit merger getting blocked by the federal judge today. I did not see anything pop up on my social media, and usually I always surf the social media, and there was nothing on there. So that must have happened right before the show or when I was getting ready. So no, I didn't know about that until someone alerted about that in the chat today. Allison N asking, what was your pick and pit of today? Pick and pit. Pop your peas. My pick? I would assume you mean like what was the best thing today? What was the good thing today? I mean, not to say it was a horrible show, but I don't know. There wasn't anything that really stands out in my mind from today. I'm glad we got the behind the scenes running on the new encoder with the graphics. I'm so glad that you guys now have a clock and temperature there on the bottom. I'll be honest with you, I was a little nervous about using this, which I should probably turn so it doesn't look directly into the sun. I was a little nervous about using the 2-camera setup. Certainly this is the camera that we're using for the main camera. It's just a long lens for this area. Now we've done it with Nighthawk, but we've never done a whole show on that lens. I think it turned out okay. Was my favorite? No. I wish I had a wider lens, but like I was talking about, there's limitations. You need that 600 millimeter here. If I had a wide angle on the main camera, I would never be able to zoom into the runway. So it's a give and take. At this point, you gotta go for the longer lens rather than the wide angle, as much as I would love the wide angle. All right. Kai asking, have you thought about coming to Austin, Texas? There's an area you can plane spot from there. Well, here's the thing about Avion on the Fly. Avion on the Fly was meant to be, don't bring in all this equipment. Obviously, we have to bring this camera and the tripod, but I don't have to bring this computer. I would have to bring an audio board. Audio board is part of the On the Fly. Originally, it wasn't in the plan, but I think we need the audio board. But there's a lot of other stuff. There's obviously the batteries, and there's just a lot. I mean, we technically have now 4 cameras here. There are the main camera, the second camera, the jockey camera, which you can't even see, which is right next to you, and now you're on a Panasonic camera. So literally there are 4 cameras right here. And so Avion on the Fly is meant to be simple. Plug directly in. Now, here's the one thing that's great about this new encoder that we have is that we can actually add the graphics like you're seeing right here with the bug and the time and the temperature. That was something we couldn't do on the older Avion on the Fly, which was a problem, as we found out with KTLA taking our live stream during the hurricane Hillary, Tropical Storm Hillary. They took our live stream, put it on their air 3 times, and there was no bug. There was no logo on our stream, so they got away with it. I don't want that to happen again. All right. Speedster A asking, any new BTS visits coming up you can share with us? No. We have something. It's not even in the schedule phase at this point. There are certain dates that I've thrown out as possibilities, and that is mid-February. And that obviously is going to take me on the road somewhere. And if this does happen and does turn out from what is being suggested, I think it might be one of the best behind-the-scenes videos that we've done to date. I know a lot of you guys love the Amazon video, but this one I think might top it. Though we have the SFO Ops Tour, who's going to be airing here in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Actually, 3 or 4 weeks. No, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks, yeah. And I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to seeing that. And, you know, there was some things that came with that video shoot that I was not expecting. There was a lot of spaghetti thrown at your plane jockey for certain things that were done there at SFO. And I'll be honest with you, we did everything according to the book. And I think everyone will see that in the video. Though there's some things we're just not going to touch. We're not going to go down certain routes. But you guys are going to learn a lot about SFO. And I think you guys are absolutely going to love the video. Certainly access given to us that a lot of people will never get. So. All right. Oh, what about SFO? Yeah, I'd like to come back to SFO, though there's been a lot of storms between here and SFO, so it's not the greatest to get up the grapevine right now. You might get stuck, and that's not what I want to hear. Oh, you're right. It does have a little fog in the middle. Bob! Oh, speaking of Bob. Bob, we got to clear off the lens. You know, speaking of that, you know how many times I've cleaned the sensor on these cameras? Every single time I clean the sensor, I think everything's clean, and then I go back and watch the broadcast, and there's little specks of dust here and there, and I'm like, I just spent a half an hour cleaning that sensor and those lenses. What in the world? How is there dust in there? How? So we got these sensor wipes yesterday, and I think it did the job. I ordered some more on Amazon this morning. Tredit Ken asking, are you planning on broadcasting on Later Tater's last day, which will be on the 31st? What day of the week is that? That is a Wednesday. Yes. I haven't gotten 100% clarification if that's going to happen on the 31st, but that is a Wednesday. You better believe I'll be out here for that. Oh yeah, I'll make sure to, I'll ask him what time he is working that day, and I'll make sure that I'm out here. Absolutely. Speedster hates. There's no good way to clean the sensors in the outdoors. No, I cleaned it indoors. Aaron WS has ever considered doing a BTS pre-show setup so we can see all the work that goes into it. Sometimes on the Sunday show, if there's some interesting people hanging out at the park, I will turn on that BTS a little bit early, because BTS to me is kind of like a security blanket as well. Bob, can you do me a favor? there's a filter on that camera. Can you just unscrew it?
Take it all the way off.
Just see if it comes off. No? Oh,
I just messed you up.
Well, all right. Now you see Bob's hands.
Yeah.
All right. Don't worry about it.
I gotta do this. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Zoom back out.
There you go.
Zoom back out. It's a little zoomed in. There you go. Zoom out more. There you go. All right. Perfect. All right.
Oops.
Bob, I'm telling you, Bob.
Too much in and out burger sauce on the
let's see. Oh, yeah, maybe a time lapse. You know, one of our friends actually, he gave me a flash drive with the time lapse of me setting up, and I keep on forgetting to go back and look at it. So there is one that's already been made. Clash 4 City Rocker says, would you consider a North American tour, one in Canada, USA, and Mexico? I mean, everything's a possibility. It just, you got to be smart with the funds, we don't want Christmas music, the funds that come into the channel. So, you know, if we spend all this money, let's say we go to Austin, Texas, and there's not enough there, we just spent all that money traveling to Austin with the equipment. We could have been using that money to go back to JFK or whatever. So you just got to be very smart with your money, the funds of the channel. So just can't be going around, going everywhere. Thank you, Ollie. The airplane spotter says, I hope you hit 1 million subs this year. I think we will. Though I think we would have hit it by now, honestly, if we were still going the YouTube Shorts route. There's no doubt we would have hit it. In fact, we probably would have been the first aviation live streamer to hit 1 million subs if we would have kept the YouTube Shorts thing. Well, we decided, I looked at the numbers, I looked at the viewers, and yeah, there was a lot of subscribers coming in, but a lot of those subscribers were only for were there for the short form video, and a lot of those people are in India, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the problem is, if you looked at the people who were watching and subscribing to the YouTube Shorts, and then you looked at the audience on the live streams and the longer form video, the same people from the same countries or whatnot were not showing up for both. So there was something that wasn't right. And I decided to pull back away from the YouTube Shorts and do more live streams and more long-form video content. And it takes a while for the algorithm to balance itself out again, because it was like over here, and then it had to basically move everything to the right-hand side. So everything's kind of getting balanced back out. And the reason why I can know that is, anytime we publish like a longer video, like one of our behind the scenes or any of the clips, something happens in the live stream and I push that out, it actually does pretty well in terms of views, and that was not happening when we were doing the YouTube Shorts. So I think overall in view count and subscribers, the numbers are starting to finally go in the direction that they need to go. Yes. Well, we'll go back to Anchorage for sure. Yes. Fantasy Freak says you need sponsors. Yes, sponsors. We've had a few the last year. I think we'll get more. Stand by for more. Speaking of, we need to do more podcasts. All right. Any other questions? Any other questions you've been dying to ask? We used to do these Q&As after the end of a lot of the shows, and we haven't in a long time. Bob, do me a favor. Can you pull that camera so there's less headroom above me? There we go. That's perfect. All right, perfect. Thank you, Bob. All right. Anything else? Bob, you have a question? No? All right. Yeah, what is up with that lens? It's foggy. Well, you know what? It's weird because I thought I was just seeing my breath. Maybe the lens is fogging up. Oh, PNYC asking, will there be any type of meet and greet when you come back to JFK? Yes, because I know a lot of people can't get up to the TWA hotel. So once we get closer, we'll look at the options. Probably maybe something off of the airport property. I hear there's a lot of good Italian food outside of JFK, so we will certainly work on that. All right. How often do you eat at the Proud Bird? Well, usually on Sundays. Though it's been Fridays and Sundays. We almost went there yesterday, but they're closed on Mondays. So we went to La Roca's, which is a great pizza place over here outside of LAX. Good New York style. All right. As you can see, I've been standing here for what, 20 minutes? Has there been one heavy? Nothing. This airport, not very busy here tonight. And you know what happens? There's a lot of cancellations, a lot of stuff going on in terms of weather, winter weather in the Midwest and East Coast. So it's causing an effect certainly here on the West Coast. William asking if you could add one more piece of equipment to your setup, what would it be? Well, for this shot, I talked about it earlier. I would add a third camera with a wide-angle lens. And if I had a technical director over here that could TD the show, or maybe I find a pedal where I can hit A, B, C with my toes. You think I could do that? Anyway, that would be a low-angle camera with a wide-angle lens. But then again, this shot is going bye-bye. This is not going to be around. This is less than a month away. This will be gone. We will not have these A380s flying over our head like we see right now. So, you know, I'm not going to invest that money into that. Did I have any Topo Chico recently? No, I haven't. I go through that stuff so fast. Elgato Stream pedal for switching. Really? There's such a thing? Doug says Elgato Stream pedal. I have to look into that. That might work. Because I've got the switcher right here. If you guys can see it, it's a big switcher. If I could do that with my feet, that would be perfect. I hope the pedals are big enough. Is it like stepping on one of those big time like pianos? All right, so tomorrow's live stream will probably be around 2 or 3 o'clock. I will certainly put up the placeholder. Hopefully it works. I put up the placeholder for the behind the scenes today and it didn't connect, so I had to start a new one. So hopefully I can figure that out tomorrow. All right, I think that's going to be it. We're going to wrap it up. It's cooling off here and it's pretty dead. There is nothing going on here. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow and Friday. All right.